4, 5,
7, 1, white light, black light.
and 8.
Sorry?
I said, don't move chairs too much, you can't get the curtains down.
Oh, no worries, no, I'll just, I'll leave that one there.
Or pull the curtains down and then move the chairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you can't get up. Not rude little ones, anyway. Nice back to talk people.
Right, that's our tablet.
Connected. I want to be connected to the laptop. Yeah. Oh, sure. What that expecting that? I've got Bluetooth don't go with it. Can't use them. Oh, well, we've got to get these. That's fine. Right, so technically we're okay. So this is the
If you turn back,
Right, yeah, good news.
and you poke the last player, it's like
So you use the ball like practice.
now that you get to, I've built it up around the table.
Oh, yeah, it's a free shot.
You give them free start. It's the same as almost the push out. You're looking at the push out for a different push out there, but I'm still giving him a shot. What's the point?
Push out is a very technical thing. Oh, this table's changed. This table's so changed.
Put your milk in the fridge.
I think David asked me that already, and I said no, didn't I?
Yes, I did ask you that earlier. You said no, I don't want so.
That's good thinking.
Luke.
And there's my trick. Good on play.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. It's throughout the whole day. So when you come in, yeah, it's not the beginning. Just get when you come in, just give me a 10 out. Yeah. Alright, see you in a bit.
Why?
Going on 6.
Dave, you got to stop watching me. When I miss you, you don't have to miss you as well. Let's be curious, straight that time.
Yeah, which one was?
Call on your hero, you've already menu in. Eh?
You didn't miss cues, it's an improvement.
Yeah, I didn't get hold of it though. Played a stop shot there. Try that again in English. Bit better. Don't suppose you've got a ball cleaner here, have you?
What? Ball cleaner. One of the things I keep trying to get.
I was thinking about bringing mine.
Problem I've got is you can only get downstairs.
Yeah.
And as I said to Sam the other day, every spare penny at the moment needs to be spent downstairs.
Yeah.
Because it's been 2.5 years we've been backwards about it downstairs.
I was thinking when it came in, like, you know, we should get this to it, it's next income stream.
I said to Sam, you're going to have to put your hand in your pocket and get your fucking sorted.
Yeah.
And that were my exact words to him. Because it was like,
Too many words to think you have to hold your line up.
yeah, so I said, look, we need to make a concerted effort.
Those tables, they get broken out of the old company.
Which one?
They have them, the Sam tables downstairs.
Oh, we're using them. They're brand new.
All right. All those are in pieces, yeah.
Oh, the ones that were in pieces.
Yeah.
The ones that we took from here, the best person to give David a month then.
Okay.
Right.
I'm after a drop off.
Yeah.
Phone pocket.
Speak to David, we might have some spare ones in the container.
Okay. I'll do that. Cheers. It's not for me, it's for somebody up north in Downington. It's not like actually no bank, it's a bank shop. They got a pool table in their bank shop.
Oh, right.
They sell Harleys and gold wings and it's really nice, proper showroom. And they've got an orange. Sam, that one. Yeah, mine. But yeah, one of the drop pockets. But
Colour cost choice.
yeah, it's a bit sus, isn't it? But they put a heavy duty cloth on it.
Give Dave a ring on the.
Yeah.
Anytime between 12 and 6 on Monday and Friday.
12 and 6, okay.
And then you'll guarantee to get it.
Well, that's fun.
Bit rough to it.
Yeah. Like I said, how long was it? 10 days, 110 degrees in the left. I showed you that. I know you're right. This is I got the prototype and I said, I got the prototype. How do you know? What are you doing? And he went, well, really short.
These two leaves back here.
10 hours.
Side contact.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go. We haven't got the speed pool yesterday, but it damn near killed us. Also, me and David, we had 3 tents to eat, and but I'd had something to eat. Since the heart attacks every time I eat that, I'm pretty much disabled for a few hours. Taz Kazali, yeah. Yeah, Tat has it, yeah. How you doing? I'm glad you're not in my group. I'm glad you're not in my group. You're in Ashik's group.
Me?
Yeah.
Everyone I'm in the group should be.
You and Adam, Andy Carter.
4 places or 3 places you pay out?
Fail.
Yeah. How many places? Take a pick.
3.
3. Okay.
I think you get to.
Yeah, good.
I bet you win the semi.
We've got 14 players today.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when you pay out, how many places do you think we should pay out? 3 places or 4 places?
Playing. If it's 3, how are you gonna do it? 6 players what?
Oh, no. So if it's 4 places, we pay out semi-finals. If it's 3 places, then the 2 semi-finalists will like play off for the money.
I don't know that.
Oh, so for example, because we've got 14 players, normally I always pay out a quarter of the field.
Ah, the payout.
Pay out the money.
Ah,
Yeah.
I thought we'll go through the.
Oh, no. Pay out. How many places do we think? It's just a vote. I'm asking everyone. Also, for example, if we pay out 3 places, then
I
you get more money, right?
Yeah.
Then there's 4 places. But if you get 4 places, then anyone who reaches semi-finals gets money. Well, it's up to you.
I would go with it.
4 places or 3 places?
3 or 4.
Yeah. So if you I'm asking everyone to vote. 4, yeah? Cool. Yeah.
And 4.
Four it is. Only Tony Houghton said 3 places. So we'll go.
Yeah.
I would have said 3. I would have said 3 places myself.
It's like that.
I left it to all the players.
Oh, did you like say?
I'm nowhere near as good as it.
You're playing take.
I'm just asking everyone. Obviously, 14 players.
I think so, yeah.
So I was just asking everyone how many players are going to pay out for.
I'll tell you also, I mean, I might not
I always pick quarter to 50, but right now.
So, you know,
Well,
I haven't got
so I
down
see
to
everyone
the
working.
new club yet.
Four.
It's like all an hour. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we don't know it till 5 o'clock. It's 5 till 12.
Right.
And it's dark 12 till 11 on the alternate days.
Right.
My own place during the day and stuff. Down to the evening.
Well, if you haven't got my place, that's the top of my table. It's an experience. Very
Oh, yeah,
slidey.
Yeah, you're outdoors.
It's very slidey.
Yeah.
Really slidey.
It's brilliant and it's practice.
I like it.
I've got North Note and Village and Beach and practice.
Okay.
You know, should pop in.
I shall.
Any joke?
So this is where? In Leeds?
Yeah, North.
Oh, the Northern. Okay, right, yeah. No, I played the league. Oh, I did play the league.
Yeah,
That's a reason. But to be honest, the state of the tables they've got and the cost that I'm actually such a petty point to go there and play. I've got my own table and it irks me that I talk at 10 around 1 an hour, playing someone else's table. What's the mine?
yeah.
Yeah. So the downside of mine being outside, I'm subject to the weather. Too hot, too cold.
Right, guys, can I have the big field of 14 players come round the table?
Ash, I'm going to put the stream on.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no.
Right, you want that?
Lee and Spanish, you can talk about how you're going to win the comp in 2 minutes. Just come around here.
They ain't winning shit. He's not getting that through.
Here's Kev. Right, guys. Just obviously, as normal, just going to go over the rules and just some more information about today. So obviously, welcome to CueBall Promotion Event 4. Thank you to Rack and Roll for letting us host our events here. Really appreciated. The next event we'll have here is on the 6th of September. And the grand final will be on the 25th of October. Remember, to qualify for the grand final, you need to play at least 3 events to qualify. Thank you to Tony Houghton for streaming all of our events this year. Much appreciated for that. Just a quick note on our side events today. So we've got the break and dish that currently stands at £290. And we also have our speed pool challenge. So just want to explain to everyone how that works. We're supposed to have our event next week for any tier 2 players for the GB9 qualifier, but obviously, as you can tell with the field today, we've not had that much interest. So we've decided to use that spot to try to fill one of the GB9 spots by using a speed pool challenge, which is great value for money. So I'll explain to you how it works. It's £10 entry. You get 2 attempts. It'll be a 9-ball rack. From here, it will be on this table, so everyone will be using the same table. You'll break. Me or Tony will be timing it. So once you hit the cue ball off the break, ball smash, you can pop the balls in any order. It doesn't matter how you pop the balls. If there's a foul, so if you foul, if you really wanted to, you can just touch the white and pay a purpose up. If you foul, there's a 5-second penalty. If the white goes in off the table to any fouls, you'll move the cue ball to the back of the area. If the white goes into the pocket, again, it's a 5-second foul, and the white goes from behind the line. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so any fouls, 5-second penalty. If the white goes into pocket, goes to be from behind the line. Just seeing if I've missed anything. Obviously, your time, any fouls, your time will be added at the end of your time. So the stop clock's going to carry on going. At the end of the time, how many fouls you've done, that will be added on. The fastest time today will win a spot at a GB9 event of their choice. So the 2 GB9 events that are left is you've got one 21st to 23rd of August, and the last one is the 20th to the 22nd of November. So if you win it, you're the fastest time, you get a choice, an entry of. That's everything with the side events. Just before we start, go over the rules. So obviously, we have 14 players today. I think obviously with the small field, it's because of summer holidays. We've even had a lot of like full tour players. Had to say, unfortunately, they're on holiday with their family, which. Vice versa. The group standings will go on the following. So it will go on points, then wins, then rack difference, and then racks 1. If that all is the same, then we'll have a shootout. Race to 4 in the groups, race to 7 in the knockout stages, alternative breaks throughout the event, 2 ball goes at the back. No 3-point rule. Obviously, if there's a shot you would like me to watch, please let me know. Obviously, before the shot, not after, because I can't do anything after that.
Or me.
And we'll pay. And as I spoke to everyone, everyone prefers the 4 places, except a couple of players. So we're going to go with paying out 4 places today. Just a reminder for everyone that GB9 also has offered us a tour card for next year. So the number 1 ranked player on the tour for the People Promotion Tour before the grand final will receive a tour card for next year. Tony Cueton has gone on Facebook saying he's going to try and knock me off the top spot. I say bring it on. And if anyone's leaving the venue, please let me know. And good luck to everyone and play well.
It's the hair that does it. It's just not through.
Cool, I'm just going to sign the save tables, guys, and we can start in 5 minutes. Thank you.
I'll tell you, we tried it yesterday.
Oh, did you? Was it right?
Oh, we tried it on Tony's table. Oh my.
Yeah.
Knackering.
Yeah.
Andy, you got 5 minutes. You want to go
Yeah,
now?
I ain't
Yeah,
doing it.
No.
You want to be the first one to attempt it? You want to be the first one to attempt it?
I'll get my arm in first, mate.
Not only that,
I'll go last.
Go last.
I'm just not interested too much in the.
Oh no,
You're a
I'm
junior
everyone events to the football competition.
The thing is,
Yeah.
back in the day when me and Adam used to play it, it didn't cost as much as it does now. Doesn't it? You've got to have your hotels and everything else. You've got to have your food.
Right, guys, just let you know we're using 6 tables today. So tables 1 to 5 and then table 8 in the corner, yeah? Right, guys, just going to assign the tables. So Tony Cueton, Luke Raymond, table 1. Kassam, Lee Brooks, table 2. Ben Bound versus David Harrison, table 3. Jonathan versus Adam Clark, table 4. Andrew Carter, Tata, table 5. And Art versus myself, table 8 in the corner. Cass, just in case you didn't see it, we're doing a speed pool challenge. When I get GB9 of this book. There's not enough interest, and especially with summer holidays. Listen, let's give us more of that.
Yeah, and you did.
I've got to slow down.
Yeah. March to the sleep, right? entering the speed pool because I can't afford to play junior players.
You're on table 3.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I've seen it number of times, but never remember anybody's name. Even my missus, I've got told that.
Right, guys, I think everyone's here, but if any of the players are not here, please let me know. Guys, if you want to enter the speed pool challenge, you can go and see Tony, give your money to Tony behind the bar, or the breaking dish.
Are you left or right?
Right-handed.
Excellent.
You got right.
Yes, sure.
I'm impressed.
What's crazy if you didn't want to change it?
They missed out last minute because somebody gave me
You reckon 2 on the back?
Yeah, turn it back, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Might need it, I think. I was playing David yesterday. Like what's the circus come to town. Is that what's the other guy here? Myself.
Thank you, mate.
No, we got my specialty made.
Those eyes.
A bit naughty. He's slightly bacon, I think.
Left to white.
Yeah, cool.
Doesn't make any huge odds, is it? Just move it over here. I didn't want to cheat too much.
See, you missed a break.
You can't trigger.
It needs to be fitted up that.
Did escape.
Wow.
Too much cube out, mate. You see?
I know your own strength.
Yeah. Didn't want that ball anyway. Right.
So we both decided we don't have to.
There's the wrong angle there.
No, it's all good.
Did I give you a
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Fuck's sake.
Foul.
Good to know. Yeah. This was a little one kind.
Yeah.
Oh, walking. Oh, it might be. You're playing on the stage.
Yeah.
Change the pitch.
It's the worst game there. Anyone plays in Division 1 plays on this to be in this table.
I like this table, but it's changed so much since last time I was here.
It changes day to day, man. hell, just go.
Glad
Yeah,
you
well,
did.
no, yeah,
Really is.
but not in a good way. You're playing the best ball of your life in the table just robs you.
Well, it's not about it hits everybody equally, I think. Bit like my business. It hits everybody. She's a little bit. Let's get on that. Right side of it. Push up. We get this one back, I think.
I was expecting even so you could just see just the thin edge of it.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It came back out a little too far.
That's my favourite trick, I think.
Well, that's probably played with that dial when it's gone, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Careful with the scratch on this one. Like I said, careful with the scratch on this one. it was loving.
It's horrible because you know it's going to happen, but you still play the same shot, expecting it not to happen. It's like.
That was opposite yours. That was nothing happening at all.
It goes. Leicester.
Leicester. Oh, thanks.
Oh, mate,
They just sound Glaswegian.
well, this is not my stuff.
The idea is you hold the stick over someone's head.
Yeah, no, I've got really good. Everyone says that shit, and they go, something's wrong with your fingers. Like my thumb goes all over, I can go forward
Okay.
to keep
The proper snooker players, though.
it doesn't help you play pool though.
You know. What a shame. Thought I was going to catch a piece of short rail there.
It was tough. It was,
So, that's these.
Thanks for that, Ashik. Take that in hand.
Sure, Jonathan. Just get on the
Not your best, yeah. Oh, it helped that man. It's really
unlucky.
I went round first to widen the angle. Keep it safe. Switch. All right, what are you doing with Luke?
Fuck my arse. Why you going to try fuck it?
Well, I was going to say thanks for that. I'll pick it up in the system.
I think that's the last present.
Oh. Then of course Paul gives us a present. Here's a little thought for you. I'm going to have to whisper it in your ears because the audio is on. This is quite rural. Do you know what the? You know, they get presents off friends and good friends and stuff like that. What's the definition of your best friend? Well, I know I can't put it on the street. Anyway, where was it?
Yeah.
Well, the first one is
Those two doors. Mind you, you can also
Virtually no sleep, so that way it's on weekends.
there's a long way to go. Response is my review of the two stars. What looking at the two stars review.
no response anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, well, not really, just said that. So it's got to be nice. Two wobblers or three wobblers I had in there. Pocket speed.
Yeah, I've not got up that way yet. Well, the furthest I've been to play, I went to Belgium earlier this year.
No. Yes.
Fucking try not to. One back shootout, come on.
Yeah. Friends again.
I saw those are not in the sport because they're good luck, mate.
Nice one, mate. That'd be a good temporary golden break.
I was just about to say
Do the first time.
as long as the CueBall goes in as well.
It might be a push up this one.
Yeah.
Rush got rid of the business to the floor.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Do people all do something with it?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, you can do.
I think we just all look recyclables.
Again. Well, the wobblers, don't I? It's supposed to be further over there.
No, we do that one. So
This one.
See, that was not probably in the middle back.
yeah, well, this one.
All of us.
Yeah. The thing is, like, you don't have That's the case. Not going to do it. Yeah, I mean maybe
It's enough for it goes straight on the line.
I don't know. Just me.
Yeah, Steve's back on my finish now. I think I've scheduled the table just so everyone, just so everyone gets different tables.
Oh, that's actually
Playing not breaking it.
I don't know whether they like that. short for you've got
You're going to be on table 3. So that's table 3. Down 3. So it's either. So Andy's just finished. Just finishing up. Table 3. Carter, yeah. You got Carter. On table 3. So what's that?
Is that yours, actually?
Oh, no. Adam, you and Tata, table 2, mate.
Now it's come up. So you now need to get rid of that.
Tony, table 8. David. Sorry, you just wrote forward it. You better take it.
There's no break.
Oh, really? Get your ass down here, Damien!
Don't want to love a stick between you two if you lose.
If he wins, he's walking on.
No.
I expected to get closer to that. Yeah.
Didn't quite get it as I wanted.
It's always in the last one. Cheers, mate.
Push up.
CD's coming down. Sorry.
speed pool challenge. That should be.
No, that was me, wasn't it?
Should have timed
Oh, it's
it.
You know, I'm entering just
Just
playing at my normal
the
pace.
base. Yeah.
Is there a prize for slowness?
I should get a bonus doing a number order.
You're the organiser, you get a 1 minute hand.
yeah.
Roll.
Push. I knew you just like this week.
Ooh, what?
Yeah. I'm not just aimlessly looking. Get within it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Not that brings you up. The 3/4 of the bottle of the
Yeah, that's not your last, is it?
It's alright, more of a
Last,
minute.
Not too much to come.
Well, Tony Bruce is over.
I'll do it. Look at that, it's done.
I'll put it on the tab.
Oh, yeah.
Are these shimmed? Are these shimmed?
Yeah.
It's that should never bounce off the table.
Oh, that, yeah, when I played it, yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's here. I think it hit here. Somewhere. I don't know.
No, you haven't.
No, you would get no. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Ready?
What's a good strategy? Break then? Do you reckon just a normal break?
That's the thing. It's up to you if you want to do a soft break, if you want to do a hard break.
I can't want to be too loud.
You pick whatever you're ready.
I'm thinking you just try and keep the balls tight. But you take them down in any order.
Any order. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just don't start till I start. Right, so you get 2 attempts. This is your first one. So whatever time you get, you can have a go. Yeah, I'll find it. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Whenever you want to break off, it's fine. So you know the yeah. So if you foul, touch the white for the 5 penalty. You want to chalk? Yeah. If the white goes in, you got to take the ball out, and it's behind the line. Yeah. Behind the line. Yeah. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Any order.
I don't think I'm going to play this.
Yeah, think about it. Take your time. Yeah.
Hey, go to the side.
Wait for him to stop.
No, just the white. As long as the white stops, the ball's can carry on running. As long as the white stops. It's big.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
It's alright. Let's keep on going. Nice. Well, every time you're the first person, so no pressure.
Why does it feel like there's so much pressure?
The old school. Can't go wrong with old school. I've got one case.
Oh, right, yes.
Tried one of these newfangled cards.
Ah,
It's alright. You don't know what other players can get.
that's true.
Keep it going. Yeah, don't stop. One 38.42.
I reckon it's good time. We haven't done this.
I've tried. I think I got 1:30.
Okay.
I think if you get anything close to a minute,
Is it?
yeah. Anything close to a minute, you will. Wait for me.
No, I think the softer breaks. Ready?
Yep. Looking good, Kaz. Looking good. Keep it going. Still great time. Quick, get around. 52.69. That's the time to be.
I was just saying there's a little hezzy there at the start. There's a little hezzy there.
Missed that fucking line as well, otherwise probably would have.
So that's the time to be. Sorry. Yeah. 52. That's something to be.
Good improvement.
That's great.
Saved up 40 fucking seconds.
You might as well- what I want to know. You've got game, haven't you, if you want? Because you're on the whole, it's all beat. No, I got my highest was 1 minute there.
Your feet is when the ball
That's with fouls. That's with fouls, actually.
Pretty clean.
That was clean. That was good.
One shot away. Fun.
Is that the good thing is pressure. The ball is still good. You can see the white and do that.
That's it. It's like when you watch the 6-4 shooter.
Yeah.
You in your head, you're like, how to take it so long. And you try it. And as soon as you miss one,
Yeah. You having a go?
No.
No. You don't think you can beat that?
nah.
I'm
I'm gonna let the champ go again. You're gonna win it and go again, guys, yeah? You're gonna go win it and go represent the rock and roll and get some fine again, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta win that.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, this is the good thing with this. You can have like 3 goes at it, 10 up. Just give you an example. You still need 5 points.
Yeah, 100% get that.
And a good chance to get better.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I'll put you.
Yeah, that was good. No, I think I've moved to the middle.
I think it's used to be here.
Yeah.
It was a good eight. Like, it was a good eight, that was.
Yeah, most of the last match was
Yeah, that one.
you having said that, but
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah. I don't think the November one. It's on holiday.
Yeah, but the two is so good.
Yeah.
And I did find out it was
I can see that. You got
I was going to play what left. I went up again. Yeah, I skip the other one, make it, and then you go like kill it.
That's the thing.
If you like that, spinning, it's not scary. Yeah, that's what I feel like. It was a year thing.
I need to come in like just over it. Kind of stunned.
And then you got some of the speed time speeds. 2 seconds.
What is the breaking the missed
If you break the speed one.
all the way more. So if you made like 6 in the break, and you
Do that.
I came today because I said every time you come, you was at the same time.
Just while we wait, guys, did you guys want to go to the? I mean, no, all the even if I do it, or you got both. Even if I do it, if you do it, you not gonna get. So if you do it, you can give your spot to someone else after submit the next. So you can give if you do it, you can sell the spot. Do you read it? Sell it for 50 quid. I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Get on the speedball and how much for the break dish?
5, 10, 20. Sean, do you want to go now?
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, ready. Let's go.
Give me a minute, chance to give you a bit of
Yeah, sure.
Won't the last 3 sets will be
Cool.
back.
That's fine. Before I put the next round on, if anyone wants to go,
I'll have a quick look. I'll do it now. Which one? We on this table?
yeah. So £10 Tony Pearson speed ball, £10 breaking it. Both 10. Alright, I'll set up for you. The time to beat right now is
Yeah.
52 seconds.
6-9.
That's why Kaz
Kaz, okay.
is the front leader at the moment. Your nickname for this is Zion.
So how many
Yeah,
are
so
we breaking it into?
10. Have you watched Magic Round well? Brian the Snail. Come on, Slug.
Wait.
Well, he's slugger. It's not because he's good, it's just because he's slow. Right, I'll tell you when. So whenever you're ready, break it. Literally, so you know
And it's
the
from
rules.
the moment I hit the cue ball.
Yeah, if the white ball goes in the pocket, you got to take it out, put it behind the line. And if there's any fouls, I'll add it.
And that's also, is that ball held behind the line?
Yeah, you got to put it behind
I've
the line.
actually got to pick it up.
Ready? Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Good luck.
Tell you what, I don't think I'm going to be using much of the weight shot, but here we go.
Fast as you can.
My best is 1 at 1 practice, by the way, is 1:40. Just saying.
Any ball. Any ball, any order. Go, 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 go.
Behind the line, yeah. What's the world record for this?
If you go over, it's up to you. If you go over the time, you can stop or you can continue. It's up to you. 10 minutes. What? Foul, foul, foul. One, 126 plus 10.
Still be better than that.
Yeah.
I've got another go.
So it's one side.
What?
136, 42.
Tony!
Yeah, have it.
I'll send you actually.
Yeah, send me now. Then I'll
I'll send you £9.99.
No, no, what the other ball.
You guys
If the other balls are rolling, you can still shoot. Yeah, just the white has to stop.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah,
You're kidding me.
That's okay, it's okay, it's over back.
Should be in the bloody bag. Oh, don't you dare.
George,
Yeah.
quick, quick, you need to be quick.
When the day is done, gonna play with your cue.
What's with the 8 ball?
I was alright.
You got a chance to beat your score here. Continue.
Son of a bitch.
Alright.
Trick shot. It's fine. Relax.
You beat your current time 122.
Okay.
32.
There you go. 20 seconds on the previous one.
26.
Right.
120.
Are you making that? Yeah. You got your spray wheel again. Then you want me out again.
Just have a look.
Good fun, yeah. You got your
You
nice
look at
wheel.
what you got in next because you and Lee are both off right now. All right, Lee, David Harris. Lee and David Harris in table 3. Luke versus Kev Cronin, table 2. Tony Curtin, Ben Bound, table 8. Tata and myself, table 4. Adam Clark, Bangladesh, table 1. And Jonathan versus Arball, table 5.
Okay.
You go now.
Yeah.
Have a go after you again.
That's not normal.
Well, I'm playing now.
You're not playing with you. Or you're not playing.
No, it's on playing on it.
Yes, it's playing. What do you do? Let them finish. I'll put you down. I'll put you down here anyway. Do me a favour. You've got 3 for the speed.
Did you do? Oh, wow.
I'm doing, it's not having to go yet.
We
I'm
had
doing it after.
3 goals each in the night. Yeah, our scoreboard is there.
Sorry, that's right.
That'll be you.
Oh, that's a.
Yeah, done. Yeah, right. 20 minutes. Yeah. Cool. No, all good. Yeah, fine. If you come back for about 25 yeah, into my foot. Just keep an eye on the score. You'll be playing.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on the table.
I might have 3 quarters in there. We're going to have pudding as well, mate. No. Give me some. Yes, Rob's given great gift.
The pockets are disproportional.
Yeah.
Those are smaller than those.
Yes, Kath. Everybody's going to go. Oh, we might go there later. If you get too close to the I agree. Yeah, 2 people. Well, like I say, 2 people in place for an hour. Aids for those improper. Aids for those. Anything over that. Well, we were going to do some.
Perfect line.
An hour for 3 bricks and a pizza for 18 quid. But we had to drop that idea.
Oh yeah.
You're right, Sam. Right. Okay. Right. On the two-wheeler, go into it. In the top left-hand corner, you should have a name next to an like a little house. In the top left-hand corner. Oh, right. Well, when you stop driving, give me a bell. When you, all right. Okay. All right. See you in a sec. Yeah. We'll have to wait till next year. We've got the postage to be done, isn't it? Obviously next year, like, when You've got your own dog.
knew it. I was wondering how I thought it was close. If I do get it, I've got kind of this. It's jam.
Well, I think we just.
When I missed the first one, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah. And it shows us that they're not well, and they're not bad as well. Which is, you know, like some shirts, when you go down like that, it's quite loose. You don't know, you don't put that fully on the back. And the new different job. It's when they saw the picture. There's the picture on it, quite a different group. And he said when he looked at the picture, it looked quite busy. When he actually saw where that picture.
The thing is, it's like what you see players play.
Yeah, that one's not getting there.
I looked at that and I'm like, what the
Do you know the tablet? It's playing up, it's not registering stuff. Does it need reboot?
Suppose you've got tape. I'll start the advertising.
Hey?
Yeah, that's yeah, do that for me.
Well, I can put the art. I'll do everything for you.
You can win a few frames for them if you want.
Thinking about setting it up to that point.
I can get the book of that.
How you play that very
No.
Frozen as well.
Is it?
Just to make it easy for you.
Is it frozen now?
No, it's not. It's all right.
Just okay. One for the guys. Thank you.
Sorry. Remember that?
It's me that one.
Oh, I don't know.
No, Ben Buckley taught me that one. You give me back ideas.
Nearly.
Looks very good.
Table green.
Wanna rock you out yet?
Oh, that did sound good.
Yeah, the instructors, it's that thing that until
Afternoon, everybody. Right, where am I? Make sure I've got the right microphone going. I have. Let's turn my volume up as far as it'll go. That's as high as it'll get. So, eventually, after just over 2.5 hours, welcome to CueBall Promotions Event 4. We're kind of halfway through the round robin stage. We are playing 2 groups of 7 players, so each player gets 6 games. I played 3 of mine. So far, I'm winning 3 for 3. The format is the top 2 from each group go through to instant semi-finals, and we're paying the top 4 places. So anybody that goes through to the semis gets a payout. Currently, we have Adam Clark and Apostolos Spangalis. With Apostolos about to try this little jump shot, which he gets. And look at that 9 ball. Look at that 9 ball. He apologises, but I'm sure he played for that. I could see him spine it up. And that makes them friends again. I did speak to him before the match started, and he told me he'd been practicing that particular shot. He said, I've been doing that for hours and hours and hours till I know I can get it right. And there he goes. Practice makes perfect. So while they're racking, quick look at table 4. We've got Lee Brooks just starting the against Ben Brown. I've just played Ben Brown, so I've got to win against him. And this is Lee at the table at the moment. So early part of this match. All to play for. While they're doing that, I wonder. So I can see it here on my screen, but it's not showing on the screen. I have no idea why. Let me try something. I'll bring us. One. But what we'll do is just go okay.
Again. Got to call it just in case.
So back to the action. It is 3-1 to Apostolos. It was. I thought it was going to be 2 apiece. I read the scores wrong. Adam Clark 3-1 down. That's interesting because Adam is a really, really good player. I've seen him win the final against Ashik, who normally wins every final. So the fact that Apostolos is 3-1 up, he is definitely riding his chances. Which means every shot Adam takes, he already knows at the back of his mind it could be his last shot in this particular match. Although high down lightly on this particular racket looks a little bit untidy. And that was a nice hit. Just using the angle of the 6-ball to keep the cue ball flat. And he's got Adam in all sorts of trouble, to be honest here. Wonder how confident he feels with a jump cue. For myself, I think I had a chance coming up and down the table here. 2 rails behind the 7, but that's me. That's what he's gone for, giving it plenty, and he's got a hit on it. Has he got a rail? Has he got a rail? Well, 2 balls got a rail, so that's fine. It's a very good hit. Of course, they've got the sticky problem of the 4 and the 6 later on in his rack. The 4 ball, of course, is next, and there's nothing too close to it to help open it up. So I don't think either of them really going to be in too much of a hurry to get rid of this 2 ball unless they can do something productive with it. And that's what he's tried doing. He's left a piece of the 2, which will cut into the 4. This combo is definitely on. It's whether or not he can actually hold for the 2 afterwards. The 6 is just a bit far over. He may have to play this with extreme side to get anything on the 6 just to hold the cue ball. If that's even possible from there, I'm not sure it is. But discretion being the better part of valor, he's gone for a safety, and I'm not sure it's worked. He can easily see the 2. Can he see a potting angle? I suspect he possibly can. He doesn't go past the 4. He's going to have to play the combo, but the angle into the 4 is quite steep. So he's got to figure out where does he put that 2 ball to get the next shot. Because compared to 2 shots ago, the table is now 1 and truly open. So the first person in there with a proper chance. And again, I didn't like it. Just leaving a bit of safety. The cue ball's popped out, of course. A good effort, though. You will be disappointed on that. He's got better cue control or cue ball control normally. And that's a nice hit. But I think, of course, Apostolos is also no slouch. He's a very, very good player. And he's always at the sharp end of all the tournaments they have down here at the Rack and Roll in Leicester. So this is the first time out, I think, today for Adam's jump cue. See if he remembers how to use this. And that's going to pop out. No, it's not. Saved by the 7. I think it may have a thin edge. If it has, it's got the easy safety. But just very, very cagey now with this 5th rack. Best of 7, of course. Adam needs them all. And that's the nature of playing a decent safety. If you can't get anything really good, just keep it simple. That's all he's done. He's left a lot of distance. Cue ball by the rail. He kept it simple. And now is causing the problem here for Adam. Do you control? While he's having a quick look at that, let's have a quick look at table 1 with Ben Brown, 1-0 up on Lee Brooks. Okay. Adam's back at the table. He's now made his mind up, and this is what he's going to do. That's possibly under hit. It wants to miss the 8 ball. No, he said something leaving the table, but I didn't hear what it was, but I suspect it means. Right, so there's our answer. I thought he left it on, but looking at what Apostolos did with the chalk says otherwise. So it's turned out to be a good shot. And indeed, a little bit awkward with the 8 ball where it is. It's now not the easiest one in the world to actually hit. No, it seems I was wrong again. We can hit it directly. Now, I'm guessing he couldn't see enough for the potting angle, otherwise I'm sure he would have gone for that. And there we go, making full use of the two rails. Whoops, and that won't do it. For those of you wondering, you're trying a master shot there. Quite difficult. One of the more advanced shots in pool, where you raise the back of the cue and strike the cue ball from above and to the side. And you make the path of the cue ball arc. It's called a swerve shot or a masse shot. And to be honest, swerving it is actually not that hard, but the trick is knowing how far to swerve it. That's the hard part of a masse shot as a rule. It's like playing a screw shot, but from above and with a bit of side spin. That's a nice little shot for you. Just kicking the 8-ball clear. Unfortunately, it's finished a little bit straight on this 4. But if he just taps it in, the 5-ball, the far end of the table just wants to leave an angle on this so he can just play a confident stroke on it. So as long as it doesn't finish straight, he'll be happy. Now it's hard to see from here what sort of angle he's got. It looks like he's digging down playing a stoppie, so. As if looked it. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. And it's his turn to laugh now. I think that's getting a possible respect for that fluky 9 he had earlier. And with that, the table's open right up. It just gets on his nerve now. Just dropping these last 4 balls in. I say dropping them in. This could actually be awkward from nothing, and it is. It is awkward from nothing. That was not really needed. A better way if it was unsure of that one, but going forward 3 rails and coming in from behind, or forward 2 rails and take the long one to the top left corner. In either case, unless you're feeling extra brave, I think there's going to be a safety coming up. Oh, it's a miscue. It's a miscue. We all heard that. The only miscue would have got the double kiss. Scratched. And I fear that could be it for Adam Clark on this particular match. We've got 3 tap-ins here as Apostolos. Even I could finish this match. That was another miscue as well.
One each.
Yeah. We heard that one as well.
You miscue?
Yeah, that's why I went it off. Don't fuse it.
So now they're keeping tally of who miscues the most. It's one apiece.
It's contagious.
And Apostolos is absolutely right. It is a bit contagious. Once one starts, it sort of spreads around the entire table. So what should have been a tap-in now, he's now got a shape for that. He's going to roll the cue ball in and out. But again, it's not really a particularly hard shot. It's just a case of this stage of the game, keeping your nerve and just picking the right shot. And that will do it. Although, point of interest, I was playing in my last match, I was 3-1 up. And I missed it. Sorry, 3-0, 2-0. First match, sorry. I was 3-2 up, that were it. And I had a 9-ball just like this, which I missed to let the guy on the hill. And there he goes.
That was a tactical one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting for Apostolos. Same. Let's have a little look at the scores on the doors. So at the moment, I've got a plus loss of 1 win from 1 played, but that'll be a second game then. So we'll wait for that to update. Looking at the scores further down, I've played Ben Brown. My next match is against Lee Brooks. That's who Ben's playing at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to be 20 minutes before I get on the table. So I'm going to use that time wisely and have a go at another drink of milk and maybe a packet of crisps. I've not eaten since last night. So I'm just a little bit hungry. Just looking further down in the group matches. So I've got Lee Brooks to come. That'll be at my next game.
Tony, do you know any places around here you can get a sandwich?
I've got Kevin Cronin after that. And then after that is Cass Hassan. Now, I've played Cass twice before. I've lost both times. Once on the stream table here, and once at GB9 I lost Hill. After having a good chance to win. But last time we played here, with a chance for 3 entries in GB9, Kaz is the guy that won it. Well, next coming up, Luke and Kaz. I expect this to be a little bit, well, no I don't, I was about to say it's going to be a one-sided affair, but I'm not so sure. Luke's a gritty little player. Kaz on paper's got my favourites. Back over on table 4.
How many goes do we get?
Ben Brown is 2-0.
You got 2 goes.
We're having another go at the speed pool right here on this table.
When does it start?
Once you hit the cube.
I want to know how to get this.
Andy, a couple of things. If the wire goes in the pocket, so you need to take the wire out yourself. Continue. If you foul, it's ball in hand and you go behind the line.
Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, any ball, any order. Whenever you're ready. Any order. Yeah.
Right. So this is a speed pool. Time starts when you hit the cue ball. Any fouls, there's a 5-second penalty, and you pick up the cue ball and play it from behind the line. Fastest time at the moment is 50-odd seconds. The thing is, putting the balls is easy until you suddenly try and rush it, and then it becomes exponentially more difficult. But he's on 2. 3, that's it, that's what you want to see. You want to see the ball going down. The thing is, if you look at, say, 10 seconds of shots on this game, 9 balls, that's 90 seconds. And that's a good time anyway. That's done 10 seconds, which is plenty. What you don't want to do is turn the cue ball loose. You want to be playing stop shots.
Speed, yeah. It's not bad time. Continue, mate.
Can you get some more? Can you Anyway, so we're down to the last 2 balls. We've got no idea what the time is. We'll get that in just a moment. It will get 2 attempts at this. My best was 1:36, which for me was actually my best time I've ever done.
109. It's not bad though. First attempt.
What was that? 109. Sweet. 109. Good time.
I missed about 4 or 5 balls.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't miss,
Level 4. Still 2-1 to Ben.
yeah, you missed 1, I think.
Nothing progress at the moment. Table 2 coming up. We've got Ashik Nathwani.
Kaz, I'm gonna go in a bit.
Table 3,
Let a
Tata
couple of people get this.
But all the top tables on the Jumbotron.
You already qualified. You can't have to go.
I'm not qualified. I'm not meant to.
You better.
Table 4. Let's have a look at table 4. So Lee with the rest. Trying this little cut of that 5 ball to the
Tony, Andy's having 2, yeah?
top right.
Yeah, I'll put that next to it.
What's our best score so far? Is that still
When the
Kaz?
white stops. When the white stops.
Yeah, when the white stops, you go. The other balls can continue moving.
52, so he's beaten his previous best.
As long as the white stops, you can continue. Yeah, I'm not pressed.
Yeah, I'm pressed.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever
Do you know the world record used to be held by Ross McInnes at that 41, 42 seconds for 15 balls? Right, so he's having another go. So this is the first of his next 2 racks. And his balls are open quite nicely. Don't want to do that. That one ball would be better, yeah. See, all this time wasted waiting for that. This would have been a good time to just open up the 2 and the 5. I don't think either of them go. Yeah. It should have done that. 37 seconds. Oh. And he's playing the wrong ball, yeah. 45. Well, he's got to drop it in. Plenty of time. Time.
50, yeah, 49.36.
49.36. A new record. He's in the lead. Oh. Oh, hey, I say.
49.36. You got another go.
You still have one more turn at this.
That's going to be something.
That's because 49.36.
Them 2 there.
So Lee Brooks making things level on table 4. And Ben Brown breaking up.
Does Jonathan get a prize if he gets all 2 minutes?
Right, whenever you're ready.
Right, let's see this from the beginning. So this is now his 4th attempt. Currently holding the top spot at 49.36.
I don't think I'll get unless I get that.
Whoops, that's gone a bit far.
Like the balls are spread perfect.
What I was about to say is what's helping him. He's actually potting the balls. What's killing him is letting the CueBall run all the time. But the advantage is while he pots the balls, a lot of us are just simply missing. If he scratches, he hasn't got it.
58-14. Still good. Still under a minute.
58-14. Wow, so it's under a minute. So anything under a minute is considered decent.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are up. Play now.
What did we get? 49?
49.36.
No, I think that's a strong time, that is.
Meantime, we are being joined by David again. How are we doing so far?
Your second go on that.
Well, I lost my first 3 matches.
And then
Playing like a man with no arms.
let's have a little look. Mr. Harrison.
Then I've just played Mr. Cronin.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
I can one for me.
3 seconds.
Okay. I've got Mr. Cronin next, I believe.
Andrew, Adam, Taylor Lake.
Oh, no, I've got Lee Brooks next, who's playing Ben Brown. And Kevin Cronin, but my last one's Kaz Hassan. Have you played Kaz yet?
I've not played Kaz, and I've not played Luke.
Right.
And both Kaz and Luke are playing at the moment, so we've got the day off.
Right. Okay, excellent. Same here. So let's look at the table. So currently I'm on top with 3 wins out of 3. I'll leave second place with 2 wins out of 3. Kaz with 1 out of 2. Luke with 1 out of 2. Ben with 1 out of 2. You with 1 out of 4. And Kevin at the bottom with 1 out of 3, but a lower average on 0.375. You're on 0.429. I'm on 0.667. I have no idea what that means. I think it means I won 2/3 of my games or something. I will have to ask Ashik.
Means that I've been playing terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I even lost to that Tony Curitan.
Did you?
That was
Yeah, but he's a dodgy character, that Tony Curitan. I've seen him play.
It's not a dodgy character. His hair is definitely a dodgy character.
Oh, look at this. It seems it's even keeping an eye on the lags. I won a lag, it says. Oh, I don't know what LS and SD is.
I'm thinking that I'm doing really well at.
Yeah, -3 there. I'll have to find out.
How the heck have I lost all these games and still won 3 lags?
You won 3 lags? Oh my word. That's what you have. Right. Well, I want to know why.
42.
What's that?
I don't know, it's only just set out.
No, I've just had a health alert for his mate. From 7 to a 12.
What, health alert? For what?
Heat.
Heat meds.
Health alert update for the East Midlands.
Okay.
Insulin.
Yeah.
It all increases the chances of dehydration.
Yeah, from 9 a.m. on the 3rd to 9 a.m. on the 5th.
So we've got a heat wave coming up, have we?
Well,
Oh,
it doesn't necessarily mean that a heat wave,
right.
It's a lot of it is like if it say got to 36 for like an hour
Yeah.
in a day and then dropped down quickly, that wouldn't be a worry. But if it got to say 26, 27, but it was there for like 2 solid days,
And it's maintaining. That's when you get your problem.
yeah. We get it because of the other job that the other company that we've got, because we're involved in care. We get those quite
You get the
regularly.
alerts.
Well, while Tony's getting his alerts, just telling us about the health alerts. There's not, I don't understand it myself, if I'm honest. But for those people who are affected by it,
Stuck on no score. I kept saying no score for some reason. It's faulty.
there is a some sort of alert, health alert
We had an 80.
coming up over the next few days. I think because the weather's going to get out. So if you do have any medical issues that are affected by the heat, do take good care. Make sure you keep plenty of fluids with you and try and stay in the shade. And we wish you all well. Back to this though. And we have Kaz versus Luke. Still appears to be Kaz at the table. Took his time there, but then just suddenly got snatched right at the end. I don't think the camera would have picked it up, but from my vantage, I had a really good look at his queuing arm there, just as he went to deliver the cue, and that queuing hand sort of suddenly tightened right up around the queue. This could be. It is hooked. It is hooked with a capital H. Yeah. Just slightly awkward angle. I mean, would you go forward or would you try and draw back? You could draw back from there if you don't put too much into it. You get a lot into it, you're going to end up going off more of a tangent line, and that middle bag will come to play. But you see, he was trying to get into it without too much power and just dug down. There's a few people miscued on this table, but one thing we noticed, this table is playing it's very sticky at the moment. So to get some decent action, you really have to kind of get through the ball. there's this game of fractions. Another 3 or 4 inches on that. Fractions of a yard.
I'll be able to put my diet coke, is it, mate?
It is.
Thank you. Reckon anyone will beat that score?
It's going to be a struggle.
14 big top dog for it. 2 strokes.
Well, you may have heard him in the background. That was Andy Carter, our current leader on these people. And he's actually displays Kaz, who's a guy currently on the table here on table 1. I still to play Kaz yet.
That Andy is a natural fast player.
Yeah, Ziggy likes to say is a chopper. Because Ziggy's an authority on this.
Ziggy's an authority on everything.
Shot there, Kaz.
Yeah, but Ziggy can't do passes.
Kaz can't.
No.
He's a good player.
He's a good analyst, that's the game.
Was that?
He's a good analyst of the game, is Ziggy. So, in calling Andy a chopper, it just means that Andy doesn't take as long as everybody else to line up his shots and actually execute them.
Yep.
And he still manages to get mid, which is highly rare.
Yes, it is.
Somebody can actually see the angle of.
Chris Melly,
Yeah.
just look down and see it. Done.
It's like when I started playing.
But seeing that the angle is one thing, but it's actually seeing the pattern as well, and also being able to set up straight on that particular shot that you're looking at. A lot of people, myself included, when they set up, unless they take the time to set up, are going to come in slightly off angle, hence they're missing the shots. You're going to be slightly on one side, you're going to be a bit too close, a bit too far away. So, yeah, there's many things go into playing a decent shot, and normally it involves taking your time to get the right position to play the shot. In speed pool, you don't get that luxury of getting the right position. You've got to get down and hope you're there.
I think Tony says that I must have a shot of the day. So.
Oh my gosh, you are so bad.
Round on there, just
You mean you actually
here for the win for
The 9 ball on 4 railer.
Lee Brooks. Over Ben Brown.
I'm an instinctive player rather than a technical player.
And there it goes for the win.
Very much so myself.
Lee Brooks beating Ben Brown 4 axes to 3.
Don't tell him that, you know, I just pick it.
I don't quite, I'm not quite that bad.
So next game will be called up shortly. But we're not interested in them. We want to look at this table. Somewhere on there should be a score. Oh, but let's go find the scores, because that should be up there.
It increases your choices on your pattern play.
Yes. Yeah.
See, I'm talking about it.
I'm the same. Only hit the broadside of the ball. Well, actually, I was trying to hit the ball that's in the field of me. I normally end up hitting the ball 3 palms over.
You see, I am very much a better darts player than I am a ball player. So,
Oh, well,
oh no, oh no, oh no, where's the light?
Fucking now.
Very unfortunate. Took me to the corner and then
Take some better shots than that.
And then what? Scratched.
Yeah.
Seems to be opposite corner, isn't it?
So,
Yeah, so I thought-
have they pulled the 9 ball back out?
Stay there like that. That one
Have they
I
pulled the
thought
9
was
ball back out?
6, I thought,
Oh,
no.
nobody was bowling hand from that ball on the
That's the
spot.
one
Yeah.
I thought.
But they're-
He just seeded that man off.
Okay.
That game.
Fair enough.
I'm attacking to leave.
Because if it's not W&T that won't allow them to do that, then they can play the shot.
Yeah,
Yeah, but this is.
I thought I've never
Yeah,
played that
you're
hard
right.
enough to come all the way.
Yeah,
back.
I might want to check with Ash.
I've got to about there.
Because
just
I'm
turned in.
pretty certain he says you have to play it.
I could never
Take the next four.
never understand
Yeah.
No, I can't.
because
I mean,
Crash it to me.
regardless of
off the table.
what.
at the level that they're playing, at our level,
Someone to watch it. I think it's all right. I think I'll know.
If we're playing this way, yeah. Marek Derek was right. Yeah, he was 7 foot.
Even though he hasn't done well, he's not going to miss.
What was that?
Benjamin.
Yeah. That's right. Well, I'll just check with our tournament director and he says, yeah, it's okay for him to concede. So that's fine.
Yeah, we have.
well, I think time-wise, it's just
It makes sense.
yeah.
It's like our last rack there where you consider a 9 for me. So.
I mean, 9 over bag, you're not going to miss that.
I will never forget that 9 ball to the side pocket that I missed.
Worse than that, I can take his hair back out, so his hair falls over his house.
Design.
Did you ask permissions for that of the missus?
Well, she's still asleep. So great.
Oh, you're all right then. As long as you get it back before she wakes up.
Yeah, so I tend to a pumpkin. One of us does.
Wait, first match in and Luke played each other. Well,
Oh, well, it could be twins. I hope he keeps playing like that. I've got playing bits.
Yeah, so that. Got a flat ball.
Well, it's 2-0 to Kaz at the moment. And to be honest, I kind of expect this to continue like that.
I thought I had myself with Kevin.
Uh-huh.
Kev, Ben Bam, Paul.
Enjoyed them private.
I could actually play my match now because the 2 players I was waiting for have finished theirs, which is Ben and Lee. Well, Ben's now playing Kev, so I'll call me against Lee. 1, 2, 3.
Tony, you and Lee table 3.
Table 3.
Yeah.
Sweet. So there we are. We've been called. We are on table 3. If you look on the stream, we are at the top table there. But I rather keep your eyes on table 1 because it's much more interesting and entertaining. Meantime, I'm going to go away and we'll be back in a while.
All right, cheers.
Comeback was on, weren't it? The comeback was on. I think the question there through
Rack around, yeah?
yeah, yes.
Didn't come back, did he? Oh, I want to be on the right side.
Yeah, you have to make sure you've got that 2 foot around. Hey, John.
Oh, I
Not 18, but I'm actually walking. So,
That roll in that pocket, huh?
I can't believe that ball went in there. Why? Can't believe that. Unbelievable.
chat. Oh, it's not really. It comes a little edge on it.
I looked at the reference.
It looked all the way in, did it? You just got this like this. Yeah. You know what's happened there? I don't think one of us has cleared up. That's just easy wrapped.
Yeah, it's not been pretty.
Obviously, it's more clear there.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty there still.
I don't know that knife.
I know on mine, it's like, where is it? The pocket wasn't there.
There's no available there.
Right. I'm gonna have a go. I'll hand this playing with the ball. Probably gonna get 3 minutes.
Nowhere near fucking knife. I'll play this off the knife. Sorry.
I thought I would have got that 3.
Yeah, everyone's got one to the back of the
Got it. First go. Come on. And you'll be by a second. I need to be that fun.
One second.
48.04.
I know. I'm not having another go.
Yeah.
You're almost fine. Are you ready?
Someone could have won 4-0.
Very hard.
Yeah.
So you just got to the side of very high. It's so hard. I should have got to
One other one. Well, and there was 4-3. One first one, 3-0 second. 4-3. 2-0 there. Leicester City 8 to be 3-0. Seen Tommy recently, or no, I was going to say, it must be.
Did you see the post there a while ago?
Oh, is it?
You did that? Oh, I see that, yeah. Stupid inquiry about that.
I got.
No, witnesses, man. They just told me it's fixed.
Yeah, probably was. Good try to beat one. You're very good.
I might have another go, we'll see. I didn't really have a good break though. No.
That's the thing. If you have a good break, like 2 balls in a break, you got 7 to get in.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Work on your medium rates, and or your risky one, snap you and get 4.
Yeah. Tony out. Yeah, you can put Tony to like table with 5. Decent table. You played 2 ups on this one. Or you can go back on 3. He's just not 3. That's it. If you're happy with it. Yeah, Tony. Let me say, Tony, you got head now. Yeah. Are you happy to go back and send it? Yeah. Yeah, right. Go back. Yeah, potentially because you and my head both might say that. So yeah. Yeah, no problem. This is one, yeah.
What's the worst? sandwich shop.
Saw that one as well.
Good in the big bucket. Hey, Sean.
He can't make it. He's on Morocco. Everyone's on holiday.
You bet Taz?
He's on holiday.
Oh, he is as well.
Yeah. Actually, he's in Morocco as well. They're both to Morocco.
Is there a full comp there?
No. Just Shangri there, mate.
Where? In where? second.
What? No, 1.5 seconds.
Still not much though, is it?
Massive. 1.5 seconds. What did you say?
Come on, have a go. Enjoy the last one. Yeah. Jonathan, have a go.
You've never flicked a ball in your life, have you?
Nah, not like that, mate.
Only 3 times. That's exactly. Just smashes the living hell out of it. It goes in.
It's not the way you want it, but you're not going to say, no, I don't want that one.
I've tried it. It never happened.
But I seem to remember you having a massive
I don't remember what I did yesterday.
My son said to
He's got the link. I'll get him to send it. Yeah, sure. My break, your break. Your break. Really not your break. You the one who says my break. Stanley, you know if you go on YouTube and type in Magna Rack. Okay.
sat down.
I might have another go, so I might send you
Yeah, me and you, Adam, we can go straight on if you want.
It's cold, you see. That's cold.
It's up to you. You pick, you said this one will go 5. This one, cool. Okay.
See, that's cold. You play that shot again at that pace, get solid with that push up.
It's not a foul game.
You play that shot, finish your pay, and get it stopped short that cushion. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That's surely too much.
Yeah.
Because my shot was the foul.
Not foul. You played to snake the ball into this cushion, and the ball, white ball, was
No,
stopped here.
I mean
The only way you can do that is that.
no,
If you played in that pace, and you stopped here.
I kicked the two ball. I mean that I just kicked the two ball.
You didn't kick the two.
I kicked the two ball, and the go down. And this keyboard just go there. He said it's foul. Oh, that's not particularly hard. I don't know. Forget what's in here. It's pretty plain. It's just carried out.
Okay.
We've played this game 25 years, mate. I've seen it all before. jumped about 3 inches in the fucking
Yo, keep it down, John.
2K down here. Sorry.
What do you want? Okay. You win, man. You win.
Guys, listen, finish the wrap. Look, I'll be honest with you, the shot before, obviously, don't should have called me. The shot's happened, the shot happened, it's done. Obviously, he thinks it's a foul, you're saying not foul, you're just going to put the same play. Play.
I would say it's
It's not
foul.
fair.
It's not foul. I would say it's foul.
No, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
Throat. That was unpleasant.
Do not pull that on me again.
David, table agreement. You've got half. Oh, you got table 5. Oh, you're still playing? Oh, brilliant. Sorry. I thought he was standing there. I thought he was like, pick my opponent. Sorry. Cool. Oh, cheers. Sorry.
Don't kiss it off.
Oh, is it?
Not a good shot.
Straight.
I didn't think about pushing out just to shift that, but it's such an easy safety shot, I just completely missed it. Yeah, I played, the one was here, and I played it 3/4 ball to
Oh,
up
to hit
there,
it.
and I just double kissed it straight off.
Just got you. I don't know. Just got you.
Sorry.
I'm playing 5 ball.
Give me 1 second. I've actually put some of the tables on.
Well, that's, I'm accustomed to that.
Really?
He's got his shit.
That's gone straight on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. He was 14, yeah, he was short, fat, and but I think I beat him, and then I had to toss him home before he was well jabbed. Yeah, tossed him around the first second off the lag. I used to go well with him.
Do you want the right or you're left-handed, didn't you?
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, my friend. All right, he was. Oh, no, I don't know.
Sorry.
Thank you. Right then. Okay. Good luck.
Q center. As I see Q go. No way, man. If you did, it's like 1 out of 100.
Ask him how I went for one. How did I do one today against you?
Oh yeah.
Right? I got a straight ball here. Can you believe it? 9 up in the middle.
Yeah.
Straight ball here, and I got ball in hand. What do I do? Do I play it in there? No, I pass that round straight into the corner.
Did you get it?
Got it straight away.
Yeah, yeah.
Called it.
Only my Jesus can do it.
He just goes.
It's on. Well, gentlemen, ladies, all players alike, we are back. And we have reached interesting stages. We are still in the group stages at the moment, playing the last couple of matches or so. I've got one more to go against Gassam Hassam. Whom I played twice before and lost 4 times. The second one of which was Hill in GB9 at the last event we had. Now the bottom line for this is it's his last match, it's my last match, and we're basically playing to get through to the instant semi-finals. We both need to win. It's as simple as that. Whoever wins goes through, whoever loses goes home. It will be a race to 4. We're not playing yet. Kaz is actually playing. Ben Brown is 3-2 up on him on table 5, which the camera's not really picking up. You may be able to see part of it at the top right of your screen there, hidden behind the Sharp Wrap logo. That's a bit of table 5. This table here where are we? Kevin Cronin and Lee Brooks. Kevin in the white, Lee in the black shirt. As the table stands at the moment, Lee is leading with 4 wins out of 5. I'm in second with 4 wins out of 5. Kaz is in third with 3 wins out of 4. I just realised Kaz has 2 more matches to play yet. They're playing one against CueBall. Sorry, playing one at the moment against Ben Brown, I beg your pardon. He's 3-2 up. I do expect him to win. That'll put him 5-4, same as myself and Lee. Kevin, who's on the stream table here, is currently lying in 4th place. With 2 wins out of 5. David Harrison, 1 out of 5. Luke, 1 out of 4. And Ben Brown, 1 out of 4. I'm surprised Luke Raymond is 1 out of 4. That's in our group. In the other group, Ashik, of course, leads that one with 6 wins out of Sorry, 5 wins out of 6 matches played. I wonder who it was who beat him. Hospitals lies in second place with 3 wins out of 4. Adam Clark 3 wins out of 5. So it looks like Apostle and Ashik at the moment. Jonathan Mathers 2 wins out of 4. Tata 1 win out of 5. So his 1 win was against Jonathan Mathers. Andrew Carter 1 out of 4 and Artsy Bull.
Alright. Thanks for that.
We're playing Andrew Carter at the moment, also 1 win out of 4. Excuse me for a moment while I finish chewing on this jockey bar that I've got. Not eating all day, so every so often we just like to have a little snack. And there's Kevin opening up his account on the stream table. 1 apiece. This is a race to 4. Interesting. When I was playing Lee Brooks earlier, we were on table 3. That's the table right at the top of your screen there. And every time we got near the ball, it didn't look like missing. So he went and truly spanked my bottom. 4 racks. Sorry, yeah, 4 racks to 1. So that's the 1 loss I've had. That's what put in top. So Cass has won his match. I'm now down to 3rd place. Cass is on 5. Played 4 wins out of 5. Lee Brooks has had 2 run-outs, both of them against me, in rack 2 and rack 5. Anyway, so much for the stats. Let's get back onto the stream. What else have we got? Oh, look at table 4 as well. Andrew Carter's on there. Andrew the Chopper Carter. He's playing actually, but it's 1 apiece. As you can see, a little bit of a manufactured cutback here. And will he drop this into the side or the corner? Well, he ain't going to drop it, he's going to hit it. And there it goes. We are having a competition, by the way, speed pool. And for a while, Andrew Carter did hold the fastest speed to clear the balls. But at the moment, I think Ashik has now taken that lead with about 48 seconds, I think, something like that. But it is all to play for. I'm supposed to be taking Ashik on later on in the final, but I'm going to knock him off the top spot, apparently. That's what I said. Thinking about it, probably more in hope than expectation. But you never know. Your stroke is coming along. Still 1 or 2 glaring errors here and there, but everything's settled down compared to how it used to be.
From him Chinese. And wrong-handed as well. Needs to be.
Over on this table, though. I have a little look, see. All about putting a medium stroke on this. Don't baby it. So it's staying below the level. All down to a matter of preference. Do you want to go above or do you want to go below? You stay below it. It's just a tad short on this shape here. Shouldn't really be an issue. But we're seeing shots like this fumble even international players. In it goes. They got 2-1 up, that puts him halfway to the finish line. My mate David Harrison is over on table 3 right now. He's beating Luke Raymond 3-2. Luke is the guy who played in the opening match on the stream table. I beat him 4-3, and it looks like Luke are just strong level. So we have a hill match on table 3, which is the table right at the top of your screen. Also, I want to apologise for any wayward language you may hear. The guys will get a bit excited now and then. Can't blame them. There are things up for grabs as prize money and places in the next GB9 tournament. Up for grabs for the winner. So, yeah, a few people sort of getting excited here. Well, you can't accuse him of being a wilting wallflower. He definitely likes to attack his game. As Kevin gets down to the classic snooker stance there with the chin on the cue, very square to the ball. And this is giving him quite a result on this shot. In fact, this is whether it didn't go in, which is what he was aiming for. 2 balls down in as well. But it does extract the foul. I'll be giving it the shots. Whoops, that's just a little bit slack there. Just likes to rush now and then. And it is catching him out. At some point, he'll hopefully learn to sort of just take his time, let things settle momentarily while he sort of works out his next shot. All the while, Lee just, being that is in a lucky demon. We've had 2 worthwhile shots so far that I've seen, or noteworthy shots that were both played for. David Harrison had a 4-railer against me to put a 9 ball, which was nice. And I had a combo full-length bank to win the match. And that would have been against Kevin. So, yeah, 2 good shots. Neither of which, unfortunately, were on the stream.
No.
Oh, sound a little wobble there. This is what I like to call going in clean. It wipes its feet first. He was always a little bit of a tester. For a top player, you should expect to make these, but there's always a little bit of a and a bit on these. Just lets the stroke out. I don't think the 7 passes, so what's he going to do here? Apparently it does. That's the thing sitting over here, we can't always quite see clearly what's going on the table. If 7 does go again, if you can roll it, get back over here and have the 8 ball in the same bag. That was pretty nice. Gonna have to play just maybe a trace, a half a tip maybe, on the left hand side on this, just keep straight off the back rail. Come down the right hand side of the table. Oh, look at that elbow. That elbow going all over the place. Look at that. Oh, stirring the pot.
Now I've seen it. So that's why the two's done that.
So Kevin with his second rack on the board. And Kevin and Lee are friends again. I'm not quite sure how happy Lee is about being friends, but hey, you know. Looking on the table at the back, and Luke has just scratched. Oh no, to lose the match. There's a handshake at the back end. I just watched it there. I don't know if the camera picked that up. Luke had a straight in 8 ball to the corner. And he tried following the with the cue ball. But too straight, and the cue ball followed the 8 ball straight in the pocket. Even ball in hand for David on the 9. So Luke's consider that, which means it's considered the match. David gets his second win. Let's go back to the scores. Just refresh the scores. We'll have a look at these. So David Harrison now lies in 5th place. Luke in 6th. So David's finished all his matches now. With an average 0.457. I must get Ashik to explain to me what these things are here. They've got WS column, LS column, and SD column. RO we know is run out. Lags we know what they are.
I will be in a minute, but not for now.
In fact, let's call him over.
Sorry, mate.
That's all right. You'll count. I was just about to say, don't do it again. Great before I know.
Kev 5, Tony 10, Tony 10. Kev 4. Tony 10. You got 10%. That's it. No, I'll put another out to check anyone wants to do it.
I always say, oh, I'll be joking.
Link up on the page as well, so if you click it, it will take you straight to the wheel.
Quick as well.
Well, since last time we were here, this table has obviously changed. It was very fast and very tight. But seeing as how it's been open to the general public for the last couple of months, it's picked up a lot of bad habits. But it's still very tight, which is what we like. But it's nowhere near as fast. And the cloth is far less responsive compared to how it was. It's still nice to play on, don't get me wrong. The cushions are still good. The pockets are still tight, so this is half of the battle of what you want on the table.
I think he's good after this game because I'll get back to it. So potentially he won't play his last game. on table 4. Because he's a carer for his missus. So he said he'd be back by about 4:30. So he may not make the first game. Just to do. Well, not really.
That's all right.
Right in the middle. As long as you call the 9 ball in the corner, left corner. I've never done that before. Oh, it's too far, sure. It's too far. I know.
So word has reached my royal ear there may be a withdrawal in a short while. We're not quite sure if that's going to happen. I'm not going to mention any names just yet, in case it doesn't. So while we're waiting to get verification of that, concentrating back on this at the moment, we have, let's bring the scores up, there we go.
Look on groups, but there's no way that I'm winning.
Oh no, you're in 5th. There you are.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, you've played 6. I've got one more to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played 5. You played 6. I've
You got to play
Cass. Yeah, and whoever wins goes through.
Oh, you beat
Ooh,
Luke,
yeah.
Luke,
I beat Luke.
Yeah. Luke followed the 8 ball in. Had a straight in 8 ball. Tried rolling round, but you just followed it straight in.
And he tried muscling it, and it worked.
I mean, from where it was, I don't know why I didn't just either play a stun shot or even draw back. He had a 3/4 length to the opposite corner for the 9 ball.
you're not actually at the bottom.
No, 2 below you. Luke being one of them.
But I have not played to me standard that I've been playing lately.
What, you've been playing better?
No, I've been playing worse.
He's been playing like a man with one arm instead of a man with no arms.
That I took 3 ranks off of Cass. That went well. That took some doing.
Yeah, that's actually that bodes well for me. Although he's in 2nd place.
No, he's pissed off now. He's going to get it.
When I play, I look on more of the back. If I play well,
Yeah. Yeah.
if I play badly, whether I win or lose, I'm not like,
Yeah.
it's like I could have played it better.
So while we discuss the finer points of the league table and the game and attitudes, this, that, and the other, this game match is on. Neighbours going on the hill. And he now has ball in hand off Kevin's halfback. Interestingly enough, like I say, when I played Lee earlier on table 3, it looked like he wasn't going to miss every time he got over the ball. I just picked him up the wrong. On tape. 5. Okay. Right, so we have been called away. We are going to play our last game now on table, I think 5. Now, me and Cass is in 2nd, I'm in 3rd. Whoever wins goes through to the semi-final. It's as simple as that. That's it. There's no ifs, buts, or maybes. So wish me luck and all that sort of stuff, and we'll let you know in due course how we get on.
I know you do want to win on 3 about.
I do, but it's not important.
I'm just going to change the stream over to table 4 because myself and Kaz are about to start up on there. What's happened to the camera? I just refresh that camera.
It just what he's.
No, agreed. No.
I think it lets you know in case.
No, I think it's look like you want to go to the bottom and then the table will be like, yeah, fine. Because they're intervention of through someone else. It's like, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's the wrong camera. Oh, come on. So the camera's back on table 4. Son of a bitch. Right. Right, so table 4 camera has packed in, would you believe? So we're going to stream table 1 after all, and we're not going to show the game between myself and Kaz. Never mind. We'll keep you updated on the scores later on. It is what it is, unfortunately. Technology and live streaming. Back in a bit.
How's it going, man? All right, you want to hit a few?
It's yours. I just tend to throw it away. Let's go back. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. That's right, yeah. Thank you.
I thought I was going to be right at it.
I wish all my friends would be that easy.
I started going grey 13 years ago. Yeah, going now. Grey within 2 weeks. Shocked, did it? Yeah, I think it was.
What's that?
Yeah, it's usually not.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Roxton still around?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what to say about it. You know what I'm jealous of.
Get off the rail.
Roxton works late. 20 minutes, 30 minutes against me, so they're not close to billions. Or we've got some snow, I was at around 147. Yeah, I know.
That was a great big try. Played it 4 times last season. I'm playing a couple of weeks.
Did they get so far up the table? I wasn't trying to.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, that was fun.
You could do that one, but I'll try and that was a lot. You got to think about your next shot as well. That one. The keyboard could end up down there.
Yes. Very years ago.
What the big international one coming up in October, that's yeah, Alex Leonard.
Oh, Alex Leonard. Oh, you mentioned it. I'll see you good. Right. United moved to.
Yeah, I know what you do. Big play, didn't it? Not been. I've been to his old Plan B. It's quite funny. I was having a chat to the last behind the bar. And I said to him, I know Nick said the body had hair. Oh, wow. That's fuck that.
That's good, isn't it? I think that's. This is like used to have to fun all the time, so it's still not changed things. It's funny, you know, my wife said, you two will get the same positions again. You
Oh, nice.
yes, you
Touching the floor.
Yeah, it's only 3 hours.
even saying that.
Oh, I have to. Yeah, if I go there, that's the plan. I don't like me. I have to say a bit.
That just means my children's still it's not like that you get. I still haven't found my shop.
You'll get lucky.
It's on the corner. Now, if you work all the way on the top,
I couldn't find a table quick enough to practice on. So service just sitting on the way because I couldn't find a table fast. I was practicing in the salt trades in Castleford. Yeah, it was free play all day. It was all old house and tables. I used to get very quick. Yeah, that's Yeah, well, he used every shot once. Get straight. Yeah. Well, you did have time to get the bar off. Yeah. Break the ball and then start spinning.
Screwed it back and it was screwed.
Yeah, it's tough. It was tough. It had to go up.
Down this side, bro. This is the end.
You've done 10 seconds. Kevin's just beat Ashik's time by 10 seconds.
Beat Ashik's time.
Yeah.
Wow.
By 10 seconds. No joke. Yeah?
38 seconds.
39. Incredible.
That's just under 3 seconds.
hit it straight up. I hit it straight up. I'm practicing that. And take another point where you want to get pushed.
Always on to it though.
Yeah, wow. That's pretty hooked, is it? I think. Hooked with an F. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll go for the police escape. Thank you. So many times I do that.
Not first.
Not much better here, to be honest.
I'd be good. I'd be good. This
Yeah. Take care, mate. All the best.
Yeah, this is over. And I'm sick of you here.
Jonathan, table 3, mate.
Okay. You can just play smart and just
That was a better run, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't get to go. I didn't visit the test. So it gets put it on the tablet. I think it all goes towards your ranking or your scores or something. That's his mind, and it's coming out, it's just too bloody big. It's got ears, elbows, everything.
didn't bring your chessboard either, did you?
Friends again. It's twice I've knocked you out. Yes, it is. You're right. You may regret this. No, you're breaking.
You did hit it, you just needed to hit it. That was so hit it.
Best luck very much. I hope you regret coming off.
I had this hit, I hit it straight. It wasn't going, it wasn't flat. Yeah, you are. It doesn't take long. So, that for me, was solid.
I wanted it. I'm hungry for it. I also that you could get the lines. It's only paid one thing. That's it. This is the one.
Right, don't get over the same as me. I'll be commentating on your game.
Bags are a little bit easy.
You can hit this right on the edge here. If it's going to hit right on the edge. So I gave this ball kind of on the edge which is it. You see it, it's new yourself. Cracking effort, mate.
You broke up. You broke in the last match. Yeah. You broke up. Yeah, so it's me. I forgot to put my case on the
Yes, you remember the one it's not?
Yeah, this time it's always the wrist.
It's okay.
Kind of need something to tip this off the work.
That's when you left.
perhaps that way your cue ball hit the wrong side of the colour. Yeah, it's about tripping it. On a screen that you're watching, you see it nicely. Stop. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you a sort of scores underneath.
Back on. Right, just to update everybody, we are waiting for a couple of the satellite tables to finish their matches before we can go on to the semi-finals. I am out, as always. Finished in third. I started off well, winning my first 3 matches, but then I lost 2 out of my last 3. But hey, Sylvie, the ones I lost, 4-1. I got my bottom felt, and the other one I lost 4-3. So I didn't do bad. I was 1 rack away from going through. So we got going. We've got Apostolos, Spanelis, playing Tata. Apostolos 2 and up, and Andrew Carter, known affectionately to his mates as Crash Bang. It's 3-0 down against Jonathan Mathers. They're the ones you can see right on the top of your screen there, table 3. That's Jonathan at the table. One thing I can tell you, having played Kassam now for the 3rd time, his game's improved so much. He's looking very dangerous on the table. 2 run-outs he's had against me. One from a break and run, other one from a clearance after some tic-tacs or even tactics. This is him on the table having a little practice. Played a beautiful combo against me to the side pocket earlier. Took him long enough to think about it, but it was worth waiting for. So yeah, so we're waiting for those 2 satellite games to finish, and the scores are 3-0 to Jonathan Mathers. That's the table you can see with Jonathan at the table. And the other game is 2-1 to Apostolos Spanelis against Tata. And that's the table to the right. The other one you can see at the top of the screen. So we are waiting for them. As soon as they're done, we'll know what position everybody is in. As it stands, we are looking at In my group, all our matches are finished. We've got Lee Brooks in top place and Kassam in second. Both won five matches out of 6. What I don't know is why the hell Kassam didn't do that when he was playing against me. Oh, it's because he didn't like me. Okay, right. He did one, and he even helped me out twice, which was rather nice of him. Oh, look, that's it. Batteries are run out. He's useless again now. And the other group is Ashik at the top of the pile. And it looks like Adam Clark is in second, unless Adam Clark needs Apostolos to beat Tata 4-0. Now, as it stands, Ashik is first, Adam Clark second, Jonathan third, Apostolos fourth, Crash Bang in fifth, and Tata in sixth, with Art Siebel, who's actually had to leave, in last place. If fourth place Apostolos beats sixth place Tata 4-0, he overtakes Jonathan Mathers in third place, which leaves Adam Clark safely in second. So it's all to play for on the second group. And if anybody understood any of that, do sort of explain it to me, because I haven't got a clue. But all this can be followed on CueScore. Go to CueScore. We put the go to my Facebook page, Tony Cureton. Cureton is spelled C for Charlie, Ureton for November. Tony Cureton. And the picture, my whatever you call it, the picture for Facebook. There's a picture of me on the table with my long hair on the pool table. So yeah, that's me. Click on me and find my post about the tournament today, and the links are on there to CueScore and to the stream. If you want to send somebody a link to the stream, just share it from your browser. If you would, we'd be ever so grateful for it. It would be rather nice. It looks like the other match is finished. Jonathan Mathers has beaten Crash Bang 4-0. So that one's over. So Jonathan Mathers has pushed Adam Clark into third place. So Adam's out anyway now. So it doesn't matter about what happens with Apostolos and Tata. Adam Clark is out. If Apostolos wins his 4-0, which he won't because there's only 3-1 up, so he can't overtake Jonathan. So yeah, so your first and second place in Group 2 is Ashik in first, Jonathan in second. In my group is Lee in first, Kassam in second, myself in third, so I'm out. So our semi-finalists are Lee Brooks, Kassam Hassan, Ashik Nathwani and Jonathan Mathers. We're going to get those on tables 1 and 5, and we have the second table back on the stream. So I'll be able to flick between the two channels. What I'm going to have to do at some point is find out how to stream both tables together, so you can then pick a table. I haven't figured out OBS quite that far yet, but I'm told it can be done. And then we can record each table separately as well, so we can pick out highlights and such. Let's have a little look see. So there's table 4. And Lee have a little practice. Table 1 with Crash Bang just having a little pause on the table. He's trying to look good for the girls. And as Ashik just reminded everybody, we got to do the 10-ball break and dish tournament yet.
What's that? Lee? You're all on level. You're level on scores, isn't it? You and Cass are level. So you have a shootout for who comes top, who comes second.
Head to head, right? Yeah, head to head.
Oh yes, yeah. Lee and Kassam. So Kassam's not in second. He's actually joint first. They are both on 5 wins out of 6 games with an average of 0.622.
And both of you are bang on level. There's no head to head at all. So basically, just goes on. You have a shootout now. Whoever comes top and second.
Shootout 1 round.
4.
No. Actual shootout. He was taken on board. I sometimes just give the lag away.
Right. So here we are. It's a shootout because
Smash
first
that
and second
nine ball
place
in.
are drawing. We need to differentiate between them to decide where they're going to play in the semis. They are going to have a shootout. It's not often you get
How the shootout works. How the shootout works.
both players drawing.
This is like a free-roll.
So
How the shootout works is basically both of you get 3 shots.
so both have 5 wins out of
On
6.
this side,
Both are
we start from this point here.
23
So
racks
I'll
of winning
put the ball
scores,
down.
14
So
racks
do
of
3
losing
from here.
scores.
Yep. 3 from here, 3 from this point. Yeah. And
The
then
score
after
difference
3
is
from this
9.
Point, you're both still level with 6 points. Yeah.
These are 2
one
run
rate,
outs
one. Who's won it? Then
and 4 lags.
Then it'll be probably from
Cass.
this to the middle.
Cass has had a couple of run outs, but hasn't put on any score. I know, just
Right,
because he had them against me.
Alternate, yeah, 1 by 1. I'll keep this one. Oh, this one, mate. Harder. We got the stream. We want to see how many of you guys can miss. Right, I'm gonna. What I'll do, I'll put this down. I'll put this down for both of you, just so that it's locked in. Right.
Would you like a tip, gentlemen? That is a half ball shot. Give the centre of the cue ball to the edge of the object ball. It should go in from a spot shot position. But as long as the cue ball is on the crosshairs of the first and second diamond.
Heads it is. You got to choose who goes first. You going first?
It's not a half ball shot from where it's positioned, just so you know. Okay, so we are spot shot time. I'm not sure how many they're taking. Is it sudden death all the way, or
Yeah.
is it sudden death all the way?
No, you can't. No, the one thing you can't do. Do you mean after you make contact, the white goes in?
Yeah.
You can't scratch.
You can't scratch.
Yeah, you can't scratch. Yeah.
So it's not they can't scratch.
You know what I thought you said it doesn't matter where the white goes. I was like, no, it doesn't matter where the white goes. I was like,
That's what I thought you spotted.
that's what I said. What?
In and scratch, you go cool.
Oh no, because last time I did this, I almost went in off. That's why I knew.
As much as I love Ashik, he's a funky referee with him spotting the ball there with a logo number 5 on the side of the ball, right? Unfortunately, it's not where you're going to hit, it's the opposite side. But if you're going to do this right, it should be on top, out of the way. So 1-0 to Lee. They both shot once. How many are they getting?
3 each side.
3 each side. Okay. That's twice as hit it thick.
You can put it in this button. I'm joking.
Help me out, man. What else can you give me?
You can go in the opposite diagonal corner pocket. You actually risk it comes to your pocket.
So I'm not sure how many spot shots get in total. If it's 3 in total, then all we have to do is plot this. But if it's 3 each side, then we've still got another 4 spot shots to do. So still all to play for. That's 1 miss for Lee, 2 misses for Kassam. This time he's gone wide. 3 out of 3 missed. This is a shot of practice at home sometimes.
Will you last one from this side?
So Cass is on 0, Lee is on 1. If it gets this, then Cass needs all these other 3 spot shots just to draw. He missed as well. So the first 3 spot shots. The score is Lee on 1 and Kaz on 0. Our tournament director just lining the cue ball properly so it's in line with the first diamond in from the short rail. Kaz are getting down quick. Does it count if it goes in the middle by mistake? But why? Yeah, but why?
Lee, you're up.
Okay.
Changing his tunes and everything, yeah.
Oh,
Taking this serious.
getting out of the break cue. Why don't you get out of break cue?
I really don't want to play for
No, it's not.
No pressure, you have to pop this one. You know, Lee goes for at least 2 left. Oh, yeah.
So, have you heard that? But tournament director telling Kaz he has to pop this one to remain in the competition. It's currently on 0 out of 4. Lee is on 2. Kaz needs to make this just to stay in it. And again, he's down quick. I don't fancy his chances.
Wrong ball. Lee, done.
So there we have it. So Lee got to the top place, Kaz in second. And now we can
So
make
it
the
stays
draw.
as it is.
We've also got the 10-ball break and dish.
Right, cool.
Coming up.
So,
It should be interesting. I've got my
I don't
stuff
think you go
letters
through.
in there.
by 2 racks. 2 racks. 2 racks. Right. Tony. Break and dish. Right, guys, last call for break and dish. Anyone want to enter? There's only 2 of us in it, so last chance.
50-50 chance you can play.
It's only me and Tony.
Just me and you, is it?
It's only me and Tony. Anyone want to go break and dish?
How many entries did you put in?
Same as you.
2.
No, yeah, I didn't do this. I didn't do it. Same as you.
Okay, cool.
Anyone? No? Going once, going twice? No? £300 in the pot? No? Okay.
And that's,
So it looks
And
like
it-
50-50 chance of me and you getting pulled out.
I need good. I need to do it 3 times there on this.
So obviously first time.
Just so that
Yeah.
you're both funny and sharing.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, so just me and Mr. Company Director in the break dish. Now there's, you can't see it on the camera here, but there's a face of concentration. Specifically, I'm referring to Tony, our gatekeeper behind the bar, who looks after everybody. At the moment, he's looking after one of the laptops. The balls are at any position.
Right, guys, the pot's at £310. Tony's going to be £25 a ball.
Yep.
And £60 for the clearance.
Okay. The £60 on top of the £25 per
£60
ball.
you clear it. Yeah.
Okay.
On top of each ball.
So 310 quid altogether, potentially. Okay, cool.
Shit.
I'll go.
This is the chance to get with them 2 people.
Yeah.
Still got a chance now. We don't know if anyone wants to enter.
I'm surprised no one's entering.
That's what I'm surprised.
Yeah.
300 quid. It's more than the winner's prize today.
We're going to run a table and we'll join.
How about
We're going to a
Tony?
different table and then we'll play.
Table 2. I remember.
You can eat your sausage.
Table 2. It's entire.
Look at my bigger pockets. This one has very.
But you pot one ball and you can cash out.
Yeah, it's 25 quid a ball, but how big do you want the
One ball
pockets?
goes in, it's £25 ball. You can
Yeah.
cash out. Take it.
Yeah, exactly. All you got to do is get one off the break and you're up already. Right, I can see the draw being done from here.
Seems to be
There's that
fair.
little thing that wheel is spinning slowly with. Well, it looks like it's got loads of little segments in it, but even though there's only 2 names in.
Oh, you got it on there. Have you got the put on the screen? Oh, you tried to. Oh, okay.
We're trying to connect, so we have a connection. Here we go.
Oh, there
We are on the TV. Tony Ash, Tony Ash, Tony Ash. I thought it'd be like divided into quarters or something.
Right, ready, Tony?
Yeah.
It's me and you.
Good luck, mate.
Here we go.
Tony, you've got a chance to do this, right? You know, because
Tony, it's you. You're
Me.
up.
Oh, bloody hell.
you've got a chance, mate, because Ash has already lost today.
You're right.
This is where I get to knock you off the top spot. What?
Yeah, if you get it, that's it.
I'd put these away already, thinking I'm going home. Well, not going home, but thinking I'm out of everything. I never won anything in my life. Not a thing. Notice I'm getting that cute together as well because I'm feeling optimistic. Hey?
You like just doing your break cue.
Not just doing the break cue. Ugh. Well, I
Good
can,
luck, Tony.
thank you.
£25 a ball.
And commentate on this at the same time. I've got my mic on somewhere. Yeah, 25 quid a ball. All I've got to do is make a ball. And ball, one ball.
Remember everything I have to watch with you.
Anywhere behind the line, yeah?
Anyway, we are.
In that case,
Good luck.
cheers. Here goes nothing. Something went, I think.
What's his speed round?
No, break a dish. £25.
So I've got to put them in order, like as in
You got to buy
normal.
them order.
They get a ball in hand, no?
No ball in hand, unfortunately.
And if I scratch, that's it. Game over, yeah?
Correct. And if you miss, it's all over.
Yeah.
Well, you can take £25 now.
Yeah, but thing is, I've got no joy on this. Even if I get this, hit the 9, I've got no 2 ball. Oh, we got it. Oh, all over.
It's all right. You got 50-50 chance on it again. Okay, have a good another go.
I don't want that, do you?
Just check the 25 minutes here.
Well, I think at 25 quid it's a bit pathetic looking, so I'll just have a go at something. But even if I'd have got it, I couldn't have gone on the 2 ball. Yeah. I might be going back on in a minute. It gets drawn 3 times. There's only me and Ash in it.
It's drawn 3 times.
Yeah, there's only me and Ash in this at the moment, so I might get drawn again.
If you click, oh, God. It's gone off the screen.
I've broken it in.
Oh, Tony will do it. Yeah, one second. If you can draw it again. All right, second time for the full pot. Press it again.
You're going to be so pissed if I get drawn 3 times and fuck it up 3 times.
Fine, fine.
Mess it up 3 times.
I'd rather you get drawn.
There you are. Go on, Ash. That's me again.
Tony, second attempt.
Let's have another go at this one.
No one else wants to play.
Nobody else wants you to enter.
Yeah.
This is a bit rigged, isn't it?
It is.
So you're going to play a
Oh, okay, we'll have another go at this. Right, so we messed up the first one. We're going to have a go at the second one.
Pay myself. Just transfer one money from one account.
Solid hit. Nothing. Dry as a bone.
Right, last one.
It was
This
nice.
one, you have to clear up all the balls to get it.
Clear up all the balls to get it right. Well, it's a nice enough hit.
You're getting 3 attempts.
At least I've practiced my break, if nothing else.
Now this is where you want Ashik to go. I go, yeah, there you go. You can have your turn to go.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What I should have done the first time is gone for the 25.
Speed round go.
We had quite a bit, but 10th point, 39 seconds.
39. Oh wow.
Yeah, 39 seconds for the speed round.
Last ball, and that's go back.
I managed 47.
Wow.
You would have got 30, I reckon it would have been down to
Right.
37, 35.
Last one. Tony, last one, please.
Okay, we're going for the draw for the last time.
Give me a chance.
I'm not looking.
It's me again.
Waste of a tenner.
Good job, I've still got my break cue in my hand.
It's only third go to have a go. 3 in a row.
Hey folks, I'm back again. Remember me?
This is rigged. This thing's not random. That's what I'm saying. That's what they value for money. Massive.
Right, let's have one more.
Alright, Tony, it's the whole you clear up. So
Whole pack I've got to clear up this time.
It's not purple.
Right, okay, well, we've done it before, so just not for a while. Something, anything, 9 ball. No, 4 ball will do.
Alright. Perfect. What a split.
What a split, what a spread, yeah.
You want
This-
pair of balls. Yeah.
I've got to be careful of now not to hook myself on this 6 ball and leave I want to leave an angle on that 2 ready to get out for the 3. So for the benefit of the stream, I'm going to go forward of this into the left rail and out again, get past the 9. I think. I'll try not to.
Good shot.
It's good at, yeah.
Can draw back off this one, I think. Bit far, but we're all right. 4 balls down. So the trick is holding for the 5 ball. The bank is on, but that's a bit risky, so we're going to go for the cut. And we're going to be about roughly where the 3 ball is, but hopefully need to miss a 6 on the way back. I'll give him an angle. Nice on the 5. Oh, you bugger. Thought that was in. Thought that was in.
£310 rolls over to the next.
I should take the 25.
Alright, guys, going to do the draw now.
Should have taken the 25.
On the first one, yeah. Because I forgot I had 2 more attempts to go to add like 25 on the first 2. That's 50 quid. And then fuck that one up. I mean, mess it up. Oh, well, it was worth it just for the taking parts.
Oh, I don't need to do it.
Right.
You're right, I don't need to do it. I'm just thinking, I'm not autopilot, that need to do the draw. Cool.
So now you know why I went out when I did. Had I been a decent player, I could have probably around that last rack.
And then Jonathan versus Lee.
Yeah, it's got a bit heavy into that 2 ball and left with a bit of a dicky cut on the 3. But to be honest, when I hit it, I thought it was in. I thought I'd got it, hit it well. So onwards and upwards now to the semi-finals. So Ash is about to call out the names.
Tony. February. I'm just going to do what tables. So we're using tables 4 and 1. So I'm just
Leave to do it. Then I don't get blamed.
So it's about to do the draw now for tables. Who's going table 1, who's going table 4. They're both going to be hopefully on the stream. I'd like to be able to stream them both separately, but I simply don't know how to.
You just pull a ball up from this bit. Yeah.
Because if you're watching on a computer, you can go split screen and watch both tables together.
Quite good at pulling ball.
I am.
So Lee and Jonathan will be on table.
Well, if it's all like Tony, he'll use his rant from time to time because he feels like someone else is doing it. What are we on about?
From time to time. What's that? Monday through to Sunday.
Yeah, weekdays ending in Y.
That's right. Alternate.
Well, I'd be interested to have a look back on that later on the stream because that 3-ball, I didn't see that it hit the rail on the way down. I thought it was a clean hit, but obviously it didn't go in. I didn't think I hit it wide, so even now I'm really not sure what caused it to miss. I can only assume I hit it thick, but when it rolled down, I didn't see it hit the rail. That is a puzzle. So all will be revealed in the replay. The time, lads and lasses, has just gone 20 minutes to 6. We have a couple hours of full ahead of us. This is semi-final number 1. And we have Lee Brooks versus Jonathan Mathers on table 1. Table 4 is going to have Kaz Hassan and Ashik Nathwani. And there they are, just getting underway. Let's bring up their scoreboard. Oh, there's no scoreboard up for table 4 at the moment. Let's check out table 1 scoreboard. No scoreboard up for table 1 either. Ooh, what's happened here? Ash, there's no scoreboards up. So Mr. Tournament Director is doing that right now.
He's down for the weekend, for the week.
So I've no idea what these races are to. Let me just check on the browser again. Right, it doesn't say at this point. Racer 7, right, okay. It does say. So these are races to 7. And because we've got the best 4 players today in the club, these will be decent races. Now the guy at the table here, Lee.
Yeah, it's his family.
Every time every time he got to the table when I was playing him, he just ran the balls every time. It looked so dangerous. Tony, have I got any milk left? Or am I out? Oh, sorry, Liam. Hey? Carton, yeah. Right. Oh, so I knew I had some looking about somewhere. It's here.
Yeah, you're all out.
Right, cheers. I knew I've got some here. Oh! Well, that's got about 4 or 5 more cartons in the car.
Warm.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
As long as you like drinking yogurt, does it?
Yeah, does it?
As it turns into cheese. Which melt has got a drink on my felt?
Which what way?
Which melt's got a drink on my felt?
I don't know. Lee, is that your water?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's down there.
I think all on table podcast just having a practice at the moment. I don't think Ash is actually ready yet. The scores are up.
Yes, please. One corona.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to check the.
Yeah. Make sure it's all right. Quality control, I think they call it.
Yeah. And I just get
I'm going to just change the scoreboard on table 1 momentarily.
With ice.
All right, I see.
Are you doing what's the That's the F540. Are you doing what's now?
Right, so I've just been checking the usual scoreboards because I have a modern one and a legacy one, apparently. And I didn't know what the difference was. Now I do. The modern one has a little flourish as it comes onto the screen. That's it.
No, I've got to stop now. I'm working. £8, fella.
So Ash is almost ready for table 4.
Magical, thank you.
Meantime, these two are still sort of just playing around with tic tacs on table 1. Cass comes back from his bathroom break. And they're about to start up. There's the handshake.
You didn't fare too well.
No, I wasn't sure I lost 4.
And here comes the leg, and let's see who gets the break. Both right-handers.
Yeah.
So Kassam on the left, Ash on the right. Is it Ash's break, I think? Is it? Is it? Oh, that's close up. What a great line to pair of them. Ash has given it up, I think. So Kaz gets the break. Yes, indeed. Great leg by both lads. Hope that's a good sign of the quality of the match to come. Back here on table 1, they're still battling over the 2-ball. Just a little bit of back and forwards while they're sorting themselves out. Could well be giving up a shot here as it happens, I think. Yeah, the 1 and the 5 already gone. It's hard to see what side of the middle bag that's on. The way he's taking his time, I think it may be just the wrong half of the middle bag. So we may have to go travelling a little bit. Interesting technique he's doing. It's very similar to Benji Buckley. I've noticed the way he addresses the ball. And to be honest, if you sort of play like that, fella, you're not going to go very far wrong anyway. Just needs to pull up a little bit. And so it's kind of okay. It's further than you'd like. Options are both perhaps a little bit awkward. 3 reels and 1 reel, take your pick. Just trying to manipulate that ball. Manipulate with that ball. He's trying to blah. John, I think it's over here somewhere. Just trying to manipulate the cue ball there. Leave himself something on the 6, which indeed he did have a nice shot on it. But it's not his shot anymore. That shot he just played there raises an interesting point. So many players struggle playing the cue ball out of a pocket. Object ball's buried in the pocket, and people find it so awkward at times to get some kind of decent shape with a cue ball. If you look on YouTube at Dr. Dave Alchiatori, and he's got literally hundreds of videos for pool, one of which is how to play shape from a corner pocket. There's quite some interesting stuff on there as well. And he backed it all up with engineering and facts and demonstrations. So if you want some insights of how to play the ball out of a corner pocket to get the best results, check out Dr. Dave on YouTube. He's got his own channel on there, and have a look at that, the instructor. So this is looking very much like first blood to John. Over on table 2, Kaz at the table on the 8 ball. Finished basically a bit of a tricky. Oh, he's cut back and he's got it. And Kaz has just had the 9 ball conceded. So 1-0 to Kaz on table 4, 1-0 to John on table 1. We're calling John or Jonathan? I suppose Jonathan, really, isn't it?
The rate COC. Should take COC. What's that? COC.
Cheese, onion, fish. Should I put FOC? Free of charge. All right.
About 17.
So Ash trying to get going on table 4. There's another table just off camera to the right hand side there that player is just in his way momentarily. Ash breaks off, gets the ball down. Trailing 1-0. Meanwhile, back over here, Jonathan to break. Leading 1-0.
Empty packets. Go there. Good. Do some of that. $17.90.
Just so I know what I'm at.
22.80. You done?
Good bit of travelling for the CueBall here.
22.90, but he wasn't having it.
And now, this is coming out just a little bit awkward. Oh, that is a bit unlucky, just trying to pinch as much as he could without turning the CueBall loose. As always the case, just a little bit thick into the pocket. Hit that right hand jaw. So here we go, another one out of the pocket, out of the jaws. And it's a bit of a friendly bump, it's awkward. A little bit awkward to get across to the side pocket. He's going to come down the wrong side of the 5 and not really have a shot on it. 5 doesn't go. The 4 doesn't pass the 6, so he's got to go into the side if he wants it. And that's a really nice shot. Playing just a bit of spin. And if it lands nice on this 6, this rack should be over. No, it's way too far. Needs a good recovery. He's got it. He can just dig down a little bit and just kill the CueBall off this bottom rail. But it's not what he would have liked. Over on table 4, Kaz had just scratched with 5 balls left on the table, all spread out nicely. So I expect Ash to quickly run these. That's not his best effort. On the plus side, he has left it a bit short, and he's also left Jonathan a difficult shot in terms of getting behind the cue ball.
He has indeed.
These are the sort of shots you really have to bear down on it and just concentrate on delivering that cue in a straight line. But you know, you don't have to attack every shot. Just play the percentages is what I'd do, I think, at this point. And that could actually cost him the rack. Just being I won't say greedy, but awkward. Even for the middle, it was awkward. It needed to be a good deal thinner than it at first looked. So caught the far jaw. Cue ball with a bit of a naughty kiss there. So this has come out flat. Boom. And that is a nice recovery shot. That's so much so I think he's actually gone a bit far. So it looks like he's going to have the 8 and the 9 both in the same pocket by the looks. Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't know the code.
And there it goes, a 1 apiece.
Points in you, yeah, point.
But then
Just can't get one.
But at least there you go. Nigel sent me shot off to someone in Scotland, and I freaking tapped it out, took the pin that was already in there, and then pinned it to whatever you do. So that's
Expensive game and you thought, oh, that's you think that, but that's I just that. Yeah.
so well, no, I've been the casting. Fucking try and buy one now on the show now. That's what I went for. Yeah, that was for a but yeah,
Rejoin the action with the couple of balls down off the break, gets a 1 ball and a 5. Definitely a shot at the 2. Just came across that one. You see all the spin there on the cue ball. Just lifting up, we've got the arm tucked under the shoulder a little bit there, and then just turning the wrist in towards his body. Can I smack this one into the middle? I'm not sure if it's on. It is that way. And from being 1-0 down, takes a 2-1 lead.
Right, as
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's the second ball is home.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. This is a cue all made up and stuff.
That's mine.
I'll put it away now.
I'll let you.
I did exactly that in the last match against Cars at 3-2 down. I had a bit of a cut on the ball where I had to kill the cue ball quickly. Played it with loads of inside English. and ended up pulling the object ball to the far jaw, just hung it up and left him the finish. Had it gone, it would have been... Actually, it wasn't 3-2 up, it was 3 apiece. We were all square, it would have been my match. It would have been me playing Ashik instead of Kaz. It could have been me. That was a bit unlucky. It got a kiss and it just wasn't quite enough. Get a cube around of 3 rails, loads of movement on it, just get back up there. And almost got the friendly bump. I doubt somehow he's going to go for the massy around it. He might. Because the alternative is double kissing that 3 ball if he tries to play safe.
Get off before we get to it.
No, I've got to take him over the flat.
I think for me, if I'm going forward here slowly with inside English, just get the cue ball just past the back rail, as it were, behind the 4, and the 3 ball up the side somewhere. All you're looking at is trying to get back to the table again. You're not looking at doing anything special. This is where a lot of players fall down. They think each shot's going to be something special, and sometimes it just isn't. Sometimes it's just containing safety. You're just playing the odds. You're just trying to get back to the table on the next shot. That's all you're trying to do. That'll do it. That'll do it. I felt for sure he was going to get the double kiss there, but he didn't. Over on table 4, Kaz has just brought the scores back to 2 apiece again. A nice little 7-9 combo to take the 4th rack. And it's his break.
He hasn't got his software.
And he gets there, he broke the kick.
Right, I'll see you all in the shop.
Alright, see ya.
Plan B. Continue. They can hear the commentary, it's putting them off. There we go. Right, as we were. Do you want to join in? No. So for the benefit of the camera, I'm sitting next to my mate Dave. Who's basically just waiting patiently for me to finish.
They're all dead, Dave.
Yep, bored to tears. And that's a nice enough shot. Just 9 feet in between the balls. You can never really go wrong with that. Could be in, it's not quite. Well, I am going to have to go back to there because I need to manipulate the cameras as well.
Need to what?
Bring up table 4 occasionally. So, yeah. I'm looking up, I can't even see the table from over here. So, we're going back. Back, folks. I think what I'm going to do is go get my other microphone stand. I may be able to use it. Back in a sec, folks. Right. We may have a solution to this. There we go. An answer to the problem. What do you think? So we've moved the microphone because the commentary is putting the one of the players off. So let me turn the volume down a little bit, and I should be able to sort of almost whisper. So while Jonathan spies up this shot, let's have a quick look at table 4, and Kassam is 3-2 up on Ashik. Whoa. Ashik been given a hard time. Meantime, over here. Oh, just completely decelerating to that shot. We've all been there and we've all done it. It looks like we've all suddenly got the yips a little bit. So, although they were full length, 2 relatively easy shots just missed back to back. This one, of course, just a little more difficult, more of a cut. I think it's slightly off the rail, so it makes it even harder. And Jonathan facing exactly the same. If they both keep hitting it like this, there could be a minute or two. And it goes sweet as a nut. And that's just gone a bit too far. So now, does he put all his eggs in one basket? I don't think he wants to take it to the middle from here. But this corner is no gimme either. So it could be worth having a middle at just past dead weight. Because if it bounces, it's likely to go safe. But you want to take that chance. Slightly easier shot for the corner. But if that one misses, you're likely to leave it on. So these are the options. Here we go. It's not quite there, and it's as good a result as you could expect, to be honest. That could have been a whole lot worse. Surprise news though from table 4. Cars is now 4-2 up on Ashik. Let's get back here though. Rack number 3. And it's still not settled. But I think it might be on this shot. And rack number 3 goes away over Jonathan Mathers. Jonathan Mathers, what am I doing about? Lee Brooks. I'll tell you, I'm losing my marbles today, honestly. So Lee Brooks is now leading 2 racks to 1. I seem to have Jonathan Mathers on the brain today. He has actually gone for a quick bathroom break. So while he's doing that, let's just cross over to table 4 and look at the surprise score. Kasami's 4-2 up on Ashik. Kasam's game has come along so much in recent months. Really impressed with the man. I haven't beaten him yet. I've played him 3 times. First time I was handily beaten, but last time before today I was beaten Hill, and today I was beaten Hill. So we are getting there. We're catching up. I'd love to get Kazam on my table. A few other players actually, I'd like to get them on my table. I've got an outdoor table. It's nice and fast, slippery, slidey. It's everything this table isn't. It's just so different. So it's going to be almost a culture shock when they get on there. Rack 7 goes away with Ashik. Only one behind now. And it will be Ashik to break, I believe.
In the middle of a match.
There we are, starting of rack 4. Jonathan to break. With Lee winning 2 racks to 1. Is it a wallop or something down? The 2 ball. And the 6 ball, both in that top left pocket, I think. So Jonathan calling a push out. For those of you who don't know what a push out is, this is a shot that's afforded to you on the shot following the break. Either player can play it. In this case, Jonathan's playing it because he got balls down off the break, so it's still at the table. Had he not got anything off the break and Lee was there, he would have the option of doing the push out. And the way it works is if you come to the table, you don't like what you see, you can play a shot anywhere. You don't have to play the one ball or the lowest ball on the table. Just hit the cue ball into space if you want. It's called a push out. And then the other player comes back to the table. If they don't like what you've left them, they can give you that shot back. So if you snooker them in your push out, and they don't like the snooker, they'll give it back to you and you escape your own snooker. So with a push out, you make it safe, but not too safe in case they give the shot back to you. Oh, the old DDK, the old dreaded double kiss.
Please, I think it's on.
So Lee just looking around with ball in hand. He wants to just leave himself a nice angle off this 3 ball to get back up for the 4. And that looks quite nice. And that doesn't look bad either. It may be a little bit far. I think I'll just drop this one in gently. Try and kill the cue ball. And that's not too bad at all. This one here would just give him a piece of the 9. If he goes forward, then I should keep him nicely on the 7 ball. But he's not going forward.
Yeah, J2 up on the master. Yeah. He didn't like that. Yeah, it's got like an obscure code.
So it's a nice friendly little bump on that one.
And he thinks it's fantastic.
This is not a big gap, and for myself, I'm really useless at this sort of shot. Lee, on the other hand, isn't.
That's it. Great. You can definitely come back. Well, yeah.
There we go, just winning on the side of the pocket, and it gives him his 3rd rack. So Lee Brooks leading Jonathan Mathers 3 racks to 1. Over on table 4. With Cass leading Ashik at 4 racks to 3, and at the table, and the ball's well spread, and him looking comfortable. This could be a surprise result, you know. But don't write Ash off. He's a very good player, a very canny player. I said that last time he was losing in the final, and he lost.
Yeah, good luck. See you soon. Cheers, mate. Yeah, see you.
That's because I'm about to put another one on the board. Remember, these are races to 7. Had it been a race of all like the group matches, it would have already won. There it goes. It's nicely on that 9 ball. So 5-3 to Kaz. Probably. And there it goes. 8 racks out, the 15 are down. We've reached the halfway point, and yes, Kaz is leading 5-3. I must confess that does surprise me just a little bit. I would have thought it would have taken that down the rail with a 6 ball there. Just helps with the size of the pocket. I would have thought. One of my failings, one of my many failings, is I don't know when to play safe at times. That's definitely a shot I would have gone for. But that's probably why I'm sitting here, and they are there in the semi-final. That little wave with the hand tells me he's got away with it. This is actually quite a naughty little hook. Anything diagonal across the table is always naturally going to be awkward. So it's just lining up that back rail, possibly with a bit of side. Here's a safe way of playing it if we can get at this. Here we go. Ooh, although you can't see it for Lee's head, is hooked even tighter down this end. And that is about as nasty as you can get. I think he can consider himself a little bit unfortunate there, the way that's finished. If it had just tapped into it a little bit and given him something. But now I think it's limited to the back rail, and that just complicates things straight away before you do anything. I'll give him a minute to think of this one. Let's have a look at table 4. No, he's done his thinking. Here we go, up and down one rail. Unlucky, just flips a 9. And all the balls are open. Just looking at development over on table 4, and Kaza scratched Ash ball in hand and immediately got himself in trouble. I think he's hooked himself in the jaws of the side pocket. Let's have a little look at this. I think he's hooked in the jaws of the side pocket. This might be a 2-rail escape that he's looking at. just stay with this for a moment because this is quite a big ball. Because 5-4, which we've already was aiming at, is going to be very different to 6-3, which is what it could be looking at. In a race to 7, this could easily put Kazam on the hill. And Ash knows it. In fact, considering he had ball in hand, you really wouldn't have thought he'd be anywhere near this. So 2 rounds it's going to be. Nice. At my Gallagher's, it's a shame you couldn't do split screens. Indeed, it is a shame I couldn't do split screens. You're quite right. So I am going to try and learn how to do that by the time we get to the next one on September the 6th. And having got out of that potential 6-3 that Ash was looking at, nearly is going to be 5-4. Suddenly we got a game on. Here comes Lee with the Airborne Brigade.
How has it gone that far?
I can't believe that. I've won enough.
I didn't expect to drift that much. I don't think I hit that.
Well, it hit the thing and put it back in the same position. This is actually a good deal more difficult now because the covering ball is near to the object ball rather than near to the cue ball. So this is like to be a kick instead of a jump. Not saying you can't do it, you can. I've seen it done. I've done it myself. It is more awkward though. You really need to land right on top of the object ball. I escaped the shot, but he's given up the shot. Then it goes to take a 4-1 lead.
I'll see you Tuesday.
Rack 10, well and truly underway here. Kaz decided to try and snooker Ashik in the pocket. That's never going to work. Now, Ash with ball in hand and made a better job of it this time. Which, let's be honest, he could have made a much worse job of it. And now he's at the table and the balls are open. He's looking quite comfy. I'm expecting him to just run out here. I've just had a thought. I can do split screen. I can do split screen. We can watch both of them together. For now, though, back on here. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Now you're cooking. Thank you, my Gallagher's. We do like to cook. I'll tell you what. I might actually go for the 9-ball here. I think it's easier than going for the 8. Just a long in off, as I'd say in billiards. I did it for the plant instead, and it works. All square. Friends again. Nice. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. I am an idiot. That's a nice little hit. We are paying out the first 4 places today, so everybody here in this semi is going to get something. I have no idea what the purse is. Has it got the kiss? It has. Oh, and it's come out so cruel. It got the kiss. It was a lovely little kiss. And that's what's happened. I didn't actually get to see the shot, but based on that noise, I'm guessing he missed. If he didn't miss, he certainly left it. Trying to get round to the other side, and it's run out of steam. It's not there. That's really gone as awkward as it could have done. He's just trying to get past the middle bag there. Although, to be honest, landing this side would have been far easier. All you had to be was relatively straight, and it would have been just a drop in. And to be honest, even the safety is not that clever from here. But that was well played. They're back on. It's only 4-1. Meantime, we just woken up the barman from his slumber, so we can serve them. This is interesting because he got a slight angle on this. He's going to end up being on the 50-yard line for the 9 ball.
Leaning on it, but you can have that table. Long day. Long day.
Well, things are hotting up now. 6-5 to Ash. It was 5-3 down. And looking in lots of trouble, almost going 6-3 down. But for some miracle he had, we should start calling him Houdini for all these great escapes he keeps doing. Ball in hand, hooked himself behind the jaws of the middle bag. Goodness knows how he didn't actually scratch. Got out of it somehow, survived the escape from Kassam, and ended up winning that rack to go 5-4 instead of 6-3. And Ash now finds himself on the hill. I see the lads here on table one are consistently getting 2 balls off the break. The table is breaking quite well, to be honest. But this has not come out too great. It needs a big stroke on this to hold on the 3. So the chance it may not even go for it. I think it will. Incredible effort. And it would have paid dividends had it gone. Over on 4. Is it there? I don't think it is. I may be wrong. Jonathan having a really close look at this one. Although if it is that the kick and stick is actually a very viable option as a backup plan. Now that does surprise me. Playing that shot the way he played it, he could only ever leave the ball on. I'll tell you what, Jonathan's getting an awful lot of action out of this table. It's quite a sticky table. It's like playing in a club where there's no air conditioning. It really is that sticky. And Jonathan is getting so much action out of the ball on this. It's really quite impressive. right behind the 8, and I think it's there. That's a lovely shot. Over on 4. Kaz. Over on table 4. All to play for. And bear in mind, Kaz did have a break and run against me in a race to 4, and he also had a run out in the same match. We've had the handshake. Kaz is going to break, and he's going to get first crack at claiming his place in the final. I have to say it's going to be well deserved win. It should he prove to be the victor. Back over here at 4-2 for Lee. Jonathan at the table is just gone out of position a little bit now. Into the 9.
Wendy 950 Jens. Need to ask permission. Wrong way, so that way. Brilliant, thank you.
That's Lee removing the shark rack. Of course, the Shenko and Roy shark rack, they do like to sponsor us. That's a rotating slideshow we got in the top right corner of the screen. That one is actually the shark rack I have at home with my set of Aramis black on there. So here we go, a little just onto the middle bag. I think it's going to come to the short rail and then back out. He's got the legs on it this time. Too many legs. Over on table 4. So Ashik with just 2 balls. And I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, this match is over from being 5-2 down, was it? Or 5-3 down? To come back and win 7-6. Once he breaks out of his shell and goes into his stride, there's just no touching him. Nice one. So Ashik is the first of our finalists. The score here on table 1 is 5-2 to Lee. And right after this match, we're going to have the final. That will be a race to, when I find it, a race to 7. We're going to stay now with table 1 right until the end. So this semi-final number 1 carrying on, and we'll also play the final on here. This table was specially reclothed and shimmed for the big matches, but because it's proved so popular, the cloth has actually got quite worn quite quickly. The better table of the 2 now is table 4, but the pockets are bigger. If we had the size pockets of table 1 on table 4, it would be an excellent table. It's still good. Table 1's got tight pockets, so that's kind of good, but the cloth is suffering. So here's a tip for you people: when you go to someone's club and you want to play pool, wash your hands, and the cloth will last a good deal longer. There are fingerprints and brown stains on this cloth. You can't see them on the camera, but this cloth is what, 3 months old, if that. Yeah, it just is, and it's got brown stains. It's pretty disgusting for the age that it is. But it has been used a lot. But yeah, you could use it a lot more if you wash your hands. The cloth on my table at home is 18 months old and it's pristine because I wash my hands, I clean the balls. So yeah, it's only basic respect, and you'll get much more enjoyment out of the table if the balls do what you want them to do without getting filthy. Actually, Mr. Meganicus, while you're online watching this, can you hear me okay? Are we loud enough? Do you want us a bit louder? We were asked by one of the players here to sort of talk a bit quieter because it's putting them off. Unfortunately, I have to stay near here to do stuff on the computer. So we've changed the microphone position now, and I've got it held much, much nearer to my mouth. And I'm talking a bit quieter, but I don't know if you can still hear me, so do let me know if you can. So Jonathan's just pondering his options here. He's got a 3 with an angle. He's going to look at, well, he was looking at, I think, 2 rails, but I think the shot is to go 1 rail and up towards the 9.
Some people got 3 or 4, it's crazy.
But he's played it well, and I think he's on it.
That's why I still do cards.
That is actually a much nicer shot than it looks.
Can't go wrong then. Brilliant. Yep, fantastic.
Now, if this works out okay, that 5 ball does cut, and the 7 there's a hole for the 6. This can give him the 8th rack. Certainly needs it at 5-2 down. If Lee gets this, that puts him on a hill. from the fairy godmother. It does the biz. I've got the mic I'm using sort of on the end of a selfie stick, so I can hold it like a microphone. Oh, what's this gone? It's missed it. It's hung it up. It's hung it up. Oh no.
Awfully close. You did well for a loser.
Kaz, commiserations, mate. 5-3 up, and then he blew it.
What happens? Stress get to you.
No, Ashik got to him. Ashik happened. When he warms up and he starts cruising, he's hard to keep up with.
I had 2 ball clearance at 5-3 minutes there, and I had a 3 ball clearance.
How did Ashik escape when he hooked himself? Ball in hand, he hooked himself in the jaws of the middle bag. I was actually distracted when he escaped. How did he escape? 2 rails?
2 rails.
Yeah.
And long 8 rails, straight forward. Comfortable kicking and just straight top spin to get on the line.
So yeah, so
I gave it him back.
so Kaz was telling me like Ashik escaped the hook in the 8th rack 2 rails, left him and then straight in along 8, but he missed that and ended up giving the ball essentially back to Ash, who promptly cleared up. So anyway, well done, mate. You know, you done good.
Yeah,
Got a water to pay for, maybe 2 waters.
7 what? Ow. So here we are at 6-2 with Lee on the hill, and I will be breaking in a moment. She's gone for a quick bathroom break, and we're going to take a moment as well. Be right back. Right, we're back. Lee is on the hill and he's breaking for the match.
Yes. So you got Show to drop you off. Show to drop you off.
2 balls down again, doing that regularly. Just a 7 balls left on the table. And although has a good look at the 3, there's not really a viable shot on there.
So you won't have.
I think one thing we can be sure of, it's not likely to be a push out. So I think we're looking at a save unless he cuts it back. Indeed we are. That's actually not a bad little lay. Yeah, there is a shot. There is a look at this. It's not easy, but even if he gets it, it does have an easy for. He's got to go back down the other end of the table. So it's actually quite a good result. And he's opened up the awkward 4-5. All in all, that's a really decent result and puts him in a strong position.
Because Clayton had some of his food pinched out, some of his freezer. I had my chicken nuggets whole bag. It's either someone in the house or somebody's letting somebody in.
That's a great pot.
Because Ramsey and Michael, they know quite a number of the local, and they're in. So they're in town sometimes. They're always in and out. I know they shouldn't, but then.
How you doing? You all right? Yeah, good.
As for the safety,
Do you want to get them into no?
not quite worked out, I don't think. They're looking very interesting. I think there's no pots.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll chop them that Monday or Tuesday.
With the 6-2 lead, he's been very confident. He wants to get this thing finished. And it goes. And he does have the shot on the 5. This could be at the beginning of the end.
Probably do. I look at them
Every now and again.
Just a little flat on here. But it's got there. This is like the shot I had earlier today, the one I lost against Kaz when I played it with inside and ended up hitting it too thick. Just hung the damn thing up. I should have gone up and down the table twice. That's what I should have done. My shot wasn't too dissimilar to this.
Samsung are better, I think. I've always thought Samsung are better anyway.
Yeah, he's doing exactly the same. He's playing that soft with inside. And he's got the same result. He's hung it again. Oh, my word. Exactly what I did, but it's really deep in the pocket. This is actually going a bit further than I wanted, being so far into the pocket. I should be able to just drop this in for 6-3. With Jonathan to play next on rack 10. Four racks left and he needs them all. I tried that exact same shot in my semi against, in my left match against Kaz, inside with drag. Yeah, I mean, so far it looks like he's over the edge. But I did the same thing, hung it up and cost me the rack. Jonathan to play. Break. Rack number 10. Jonathan to break.
Cameras are on me.
What do you want?
And 2 balls down again. This table is breaking really well in terms of numbers of balls going down. As for the shot following the break, not always been great, but in this case, it's got a very makeable tool. It's only not a gimme. I think it goes to the side as well, but it's definitely going for the corner on this one. Just a hold on the 3. And that's nice enough. I think it'll end up a bit straight on this one. It may just have to go. I don't know if it can go forward, to be honest, you know. That's the option it's looking at. He did really want an angle on it to get the 4 in the same pocket. That's no longer a thing. So it's trying to go forward, just has to be careful not to hit that near jaw. It's so easy to pull this a little bit. And plays it well. That's a nice shot. And now, it's nice on the 4. There's a hard work done. This could be the first break and run of the match. Just picking a spot where he wants to put this cue ball. Just taking his time. And that's okay. Littleton across the short side for the 7. There should be 6-4, and suddenly a little bit of pressure there for Lee. But let's see how he gets on with these last 3. You can't take your foot off the gas here. That looks nice. Nicely done.
We've got to stamp down on one.
And this,
We've got to put the foot down and go. And
assuming it goes in, is the first break and run of the match, I believe. The score, 6-4. And would you believe it? First try break. The tailbells has been regularly dropping 2 balls off the break, and this time it hasn't. While Jonathan just lines up with that rest of his, I was going to go and rescue my other microphone. You may hear some rattling. what a fine pot. That, lads and lasses, is how we do that, and that could also be game over. Oh no, it isn't. What am I doing? I'm looking kind of at the corner of my eye, thinking the 9 ball is the cue ball. It isn't. It's actually 3/4 hooked on this 2 ball. Just trying the old carom. It didn't work. Just signs of frustration there coming from Lee. The shoulders going. Can't say I blame him. He had 1 foot in the final there earlier on. When he played that 7, it just hung. Difficult shot we full length screw back, but he's got a nice result out of this. This is the sort of shot where you're just happy to hit it, but really going for the pot with no expectation of getting on the 3 ball. If you can pot it, that'd be great. Oh, but what a result. What a result. That is nice.
Do you want both in one glass?
That is unlucky. Let me just change that jumbotron. Yeah. Yeah. You need... So my glamorous assistant David is just asking me about camera 2, table 4. This camera, we have indeed finished with it. So let's he's going to take that one down and basically start packing it away, so when we finish with the final there's not as much stuff to pack up. Can't blame him. The time at the moment is 7:10. We're not going to leave here till well after 8. I'm going to be home roughly around about 9:30, 10 o'clock tonight. I've got to be up for work in the morning. That ball just didn't get through it too much. Way too much done on there.
It's all good. No, actually, yeah, we done a speed pool shoot. So the winner entry for the GB9 event,
That's a nice hook. So just keeping his head, just biding his time, just doing what he's been doing. It's given him a healthy lead so far, so he keeps it up. At some point, it's going to see him over the line. He knows this. His arsenal appears to be just slightly bigger than that of Jonathan's, and he's playing to that advantage. It doesn't like it. It's so easy to foul the 7 on this one. When you play the shot, you're bridging over the 7. It's so easy to drop the cue onto it. But it doesn't like it, so going back to the old playing cue and let it kick off the rail. It's how to play with left hand side.
If I got to have a confidence entry into this other thing, so you're like, instead of me waiting around, I'll just pop the fibre in and do this. And I was like, yeah, fine. And let's go. 39 seconds, broken clear everything. Nuts.
Now Jonathan does know every shot he plays could potentially be his last shot, with Lee on the hill. And Lee just dollies that one into the middle.
9 ball. 4 seconds. Just over 4.5.
The hardest part of this is getting from the 5 to the 6. That's your key shot. Now, Lee's straight on this 4. How far back can he screw back? He wants to come back. He wants to get back towards the 5. Because we don't want to have to play a deep screw shot off the 5 to the 6. And that's exactly what he's going to have to do. Although there is an angle. He can use angles to get around. But one good shot here.
No. I might try it tomorrow when nobody's about. So we don't embarrass
It only goes up to 10.
Just let it go. Is it going to drop in the middle? It's not. It's going to set it up instead. What should have been his balls are now Jonathan's balls, and this could easily be 6-5. Another rack potentially saved.
All we need to do is get Tony to put rock and roll Leicester at the bottom on the feed.
We can do that. Yeah. Dicky Discos. Dicky Discos. One word. Yeah, CKIE. There used to be a DJ. Well, KJ. Yes, I was. I used to play lots of music, bad music, because it was karaoke we did. Dicky, no, Dicky is IE. It's all one word. Yeah, discos, same word. There you go. That's the one. Right. So Jonathan on the yeah. Let's just
13-10, fella.
bring that back again. Okay. Now then, he did have the 8 ball. With good chance of getting shape on the 9, and he hasn't done it. And it's there. It's okay. It's okay. It's a long one, but this is the one for the match. Just going to take his cool time and just G himself up. So remember, of course, the winner of this meets Ashik in the final. We'll be playing that straight away after this. There it goes. Nice way of a finish. So there we have our finalists. Lee Brooks beats Jonathan Mathers 7 racks to 4, and we'll be starting the final in just a few moments' time. So, all done and dusted. For that one, the scores are still there because they haven't actually finished the match on the tablet.
Well, I honestly thought.
But it's been a good old afternoon. We got set up in time this morning. In record time, as it happens, been running 2 cameras for the day. I finally figured out how to use split screen. I had 3 goals at the break and dish, all of which are muffed up. But I had 3 goals at it. And been watching some quality pool. Definitely going to see some quality pool now. We got Ash versus Lee. Ash, do you want to close that one down? Do you want to close that tablet down and all? I believe.
Lee's just having 2 minutes and stop.
Yep, no worries. It was a long match, an hour and 35 minutes. Yours was about just over half that time. But I tell you what, I thought you was going to be out because was seemed to be playing well. You're 5-3 down. It's on. Hold on.
Before we go to so far, so far as well. You'll see it in all the versions of the next time. See you.
Hey guys.
See you later, mate.
Cheers, Tony.
See ya, Andy.
You take your bill.
Lee,
Yep.
was that any better second half with the sound? I'm thought of bringing a selfie stick out and I can do this now. So, yeah, we don't want to put people up, but unfortunately, I've got to sit here with the computer. I've got the camera up and stuff.
I would say trick.
But yeah, anyway, you're doing well. So this will be a bit of a baptism.
This is 1 and 2, yeah. The money, 1 and 2.
Okay. So, welcome back. I'm just going to turn this microphone down just a little tad like that, and we should be okay. We have Ashik Nathwani and Lee Brooks in the final, with Lee winning the leg. This is another race of 7. Ash, are we allowed to say? About if you win.
The rankings are there.
Right.
You can say if everyone has, if you have a look on the rankings.
Right. So yeah, news has reached my royal ear that if Ash wins this one, he gets the tour card for GB9 for next year. So that's nice. It says him to pay for it, unlike us mere mortals. But as the ranking winner, yeah, he can't be caught if he wins this one. And there's one more event to go plus the grand final. So good luck to both lads. Leo, of course, is going to try and stop him and win the money as well. He gets to break this late final. It's what, 23 minutes past 7 now. And we're going to go probably around an hour, just under an hour maybe. One ball down. 2 balls down. He has been doing that with. We have been doing that with monotonous regularity, dropping 2 balls off the break. It's uncanny.
No, not yet. I got one more
Yeah.
thing on the credit cards to do, and I'm good.
A little tickler to get on the 4, unless he wants to get past it and get it in the same point.
That's all right. By the time he actually manages to get the
Yes, he does.
his theory test will run out.
And that's gone nice. That's gone really nice. It's going to be a breaking run to start off with.
Got plenty of time for that.
That's what I said. 2 or 3 years.
Well, they do say, if you want to make an impression, stamp your authority early. I don't like this though. He's going forward. It's good. Now, of course, if you do want to enter these competitions yourself, look on Facebook's CueBall Promotions Facebook page and send them a message. Or find Ashik Nathwani. It's spelled exactly how it sounds. Ashik, S-H-I-K, Nathwani, Nathwani. And drop him a message. And they'll give you all the details. And the price, etc., etc., etc. He's just a little bit short on this 7. Just getting up, having a little reset. He doesn't like it, and I don't blame him.
They wanted him for £35 a month. And I went, you take it. So
I thought he changed his mind. That was really an unforced error, just finishing a bit short. The trick is when you play a bad shot, you don't follow it up with another bad shot. You accept a bad shot and you regroup. And this is going to immediately cost him the first rack. That should have been a break and run, but this ain't clever either. This is going to be right on top of it. Right on top of it. The 49.5 yard line. He doesn't like it. I don't blame him. This is not easy. This is not nice. And it's been played with the rest. So it's getting more and more awkward. Does he panic? I think not. What he does do is go 1-0 up. Winning Iraq, he had absolutely no right to win. That should have been well over, but with Lee going just a few inches short there on that 7, that just made all the difference.
So that's good luck.
See you, mate.
See you Tuesday.
See you, Luke. All the best, mate.
You paying your tab, Luke?
Yeah, I have to.
Of course you do.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. If you come down here, the regulars here get to run a tab,
One appetizer and one coke.
and the guys from the tour, we get to run a tab. So it's nice to save you having to mess around with your money through the course of the day. Just settle up at the end of the day. Just make sure you do remember to settle up, though. Ashik breaking. The wing ball down. Can't remember what he had on the wing. 8 ball, I think it is. I wonder how much of a snooker is going to be here.
Yes.
I'll pay cash, mate.
In that case, it's 20 quid. No, I've got to pay charge cash.
He's called a foul on himself.
£6.10. Print that one, that's quite fresh.
That's jolly decent of him. That's one of the things we like about this game, the integrity of the players, of most of the players. As a general rule, yes, it's a game played by gentlemen. Not according to Earl Strickland, though. He says a beautiful game played by ugly people. It may have a point. There are one or two ugly ones out there. But the ones of any note, they are decent people. People such as Ash, and indeed the guys on the tour. No one saw that. Yeah, I didn't see it, and I was looking closely, but he called a foul on himself. So I guess he just touched the fireball. I don't think he touched the fireball. In fact, I'm going to have another look at it, because I just remembered I've got this on YouTube. So can I have a nosy?
13 or 14 still on the speaker.
No, they came down earlier.
Let me... Let me just have a look at the replay. No, I think it was good. I've had a look at it on the replay. In fact, let's put the browser up.
See you later.
See you, Muka. Eight is always a good one. It's Chinese. 8 is always a good one. That's a lucky number. Not a clue.
There's something wrong with this browser thing that I put up.
What's your plan for this exciting evening?
Because they're not doing anything I want to do in terms of browserish. I'm going to get rid of it. But yeah, anyway, short and long, I had another look at that shot. I'm pretty certain it was in fact legal. The 5-ball did actually move, but after the 1 ball had gone, when Ash played the shot, he put an awful lot of right-hand spin on it, on the CueBall. And I think it just rocked into the 5 after the fact. But it's all over. 2-0 to Ash, 3 balls down. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I mean, an hour and a bit.
Really, that's a long time for free.
Got to say, I've watched Ash many times play ball. Damn. It looks so damn comfortable going around the table, honestly. It was like a walk in the park for him.
Can't bring your own food here, mate.
Coming up.
I know it's a mouthful and all.
Oh yeah, always a mouthful. You know there are rules for eating one of these.
I'm sure there are.
1. Don't take big bites, take short bites.
Right.
Don't leave it in your mouth. That's number 2. Don't make eye contact when you're eating it.
How'd you eat it then?
I'm not looking it in the eyes.
Darn it.
Actually, you need to find out, ask Dave whether it's a mouthful or
And for those of you wondering what the heck we're talking about, I have a banana in my hand.
I don't know that my polish is balls, but I know. Mine's a lot. Polishing all balls before, so there you go.
Ooh, that corner pocket is hanging again, but got his easy start of a 10 with a 1-2 combo. Just been reminded, of course, the next GB9 event on the weekend of the 20th, 21st, 22nd of August. So it's in 3 weeks' time. 3 weekends' time. Okay, it's at Red Hill. The draw has not yet been made. I believe the entry is £160. It's a 3-day event, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm going down on the 19th, Thursday the 19th.
It is crazy. I mean, there are fights.
But yeah, country's top players going down there for a full weekend of pool. Yeah, the main event, Tier 1, Tier 2. There's English pool as well. That's not that part of the competition. There's just English pool tables there, as well as the American tables. We're talking about Rassons, Simonis Cloth, and one of the best clubs in the entire country. It is Spots and Stripes at Red Hill. If you haven't been there, have a look at some of the pictures on Google Maps. I left them such a glowing report because I went there after the refurb. I also went there before the refurb, and what a difference a refurb makes. So do have a look at it. It's a lovely place, and the staff there are great. So even if you just sort of wanted a game of pool, absolutely excellent place.
This week's supposed to be very good, right?
we supposed to have scattered showers. Nothing major. Oh, we've got 30
I really cannot praise them enough.
3 degrees. Yeah, windy or Tuesday.
Meantime, over here,
Love it.
Ash is showing why he's the leader in the rankings for CueBall promotions and why he's likely to win the tour card for next year. And I hate to say this, but based on that break, I think Lee has already given up mentally.
Mind you, I only sleep about 4 hours a day, but you know, when I do sleep,
That was a very tired stroke.
did you see the lights outside?
Now then, it's playing up that 4-9. Would he go for a carom off the 2 into the 4-9? I don't think he's got the right angle here.
Give it 5 minutes.
Not, it's not there, is it? It is there. So depending on what he sees on that 4-9, this might be a short rack. Oh, he pinched. He pinched. He pinched. He didn't need to do that. And now that plant that he was looking at for himself is at the mercy of Lee.
Yeah, I think shut up to
Yeah, sometimes they run a few minutes late.
because I was closing the shut and then all the lights went off. It's like, what happened there?
Well, yes, that look and decided he doesn't like it, so, or has he?
Went upstairs and went, guys,
He's thinking again, he's having another go at this. And that's there, 4-1. Short rack. But Lee's now got a little bit more of a pep in his step.
Saturday and Sunday morning. No, Friday morning, 1 o'clock. No, Friday morning. You're open till 1 o'clock Saturday. So, yeah. So, 12:30 in the week, and then.
Flash to break. 2 ball goes down. Set up on the 1 ball. The only awkward ball on the table is a 3. And he is just a little bit flat on this. I think you can get around forward with 2 rows with spin and get fairly close to it.
Well, we have.
If he didn't have the kiss on the 7, that's a little unlucky.
I've got photo 10 to 7 fit, which we will fit when we redo the inside, and that has a sensor underneath, so when it gets dark, the lights will come on, regardless of the time.
yeah, no, that's all fair.
And then we'll just have it switched. We just need them to switch off at a certain time. But obviously it changes throughout the year because obviously, you know.
I'll leave that down too, it doesn't bother me.
When we get rid of.
I'm not sure if this has popped out. I think it possibly has. Nope. That body language says it hasn't. Doesn't have the potting angle. Needs a rail, and he hasn't got one. That's a foul shot. Or is it? Foul, yep.
Double check the game. Like me and Dave were umming and ahhing what's close to.
Just a couple inches off the end of the rail.
Go from 5 to 6 foot.
And with the ball's been open now, Lee may sort of fancy his chances here. If he gets his rack as well, that's going to put a whole new complexion on this game.
No.
Where is the bin?
Bin, there's one just by the door.
Can I have some water, please?
Sure. Do you want a glass of water or what water?
I'll take it. Is there anything else? Is the bowl free?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Business, not charity, eh?
what I was going to do is sign into the chat with my email, and it tells me my account's been deleted. I don't recall it being deleted. When you just flipping set it up, it says I can't sign in. Right, I'm not going to worry with that. Let's close it off. I don't know why I can't sign into that. We'll worry about it some other time. And while I was messing around with that, Lee indeed did complete that rack to make it 4-2. Suddenly, I think it feels a bit better. I, unfortunately, going to have to pay a little visit to the little boy's room for just a moment. Me and my 64-year-old brother have been sitting here far too long.
Which one?
And I'll be back on the mic in just 2-3 minutes' time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. So what I've done now, we've had a little swap. Okay, we've finally got the other headphones connected. These are the Bluetooth. Got to turn that off. Right, these are the Bluetooth headphones. They've got a boom microphone on there. Saves me having to hold onto the thing, onto the selfie stick with the other microphone, which means I can put these away. So it gives me a moment to update this. And what we are looking at is a score of 4-3. Lee at 4-0 down. I'd mentally given up, and then he just looked into a one rack, and then quickly got another rack with a 4-9 combo, I think it was. And suddenly, with the addition of now his third rack, suddenly there's a game on. And suddenly starting to believe again, which is good. All that being said, of course, you don't really want to take 3 racks off Ash because you just annoy him. So for now, we'll just move to a different position, get a better view of the table. So rails, and it's a credible attempt, but I think this may have given up a shot. Hasn't. We are halfway through this, and while they're just sorting out this little tactical battle, just gives me enough time to mention the next CueBall promotions event is, I believe, on the 6th of September. The GB9 is in 3 weeks' time on the weekend of the 20th, 21st. It's a Friday and the Saturday and the Sunday. So it's 3 weeks from today, or 3 weeks from 2 days ago. If you look on GB9 Ball Tour Facebook page, they've got all the details on there. The guy's name is Dan Suh, S-U-H. And if you want to send any payments, they are to Korea Foods Company. But contact Dan. He's on WhatsApp. He's on Facebook. And he'll give you all the details. Or go on the GB9 Facebook page and they've got all the details on there. So if you want to register and enter, it's an amazing weekend. The tables are all top notch. Some great players there, some great characters. And it's held at Red Hill, at the Spots and Stripes in Red Hill. Hosted by Nigel, who's a very keen pool player himself. That's a lovely little jump shot. Nice hit. Is this a case of Lee suddenly starting to get a second wind? So far, so good. This is the one that tells you, though. Yeah. That being said, he's not left it easy for Ash either. Who's got a similar problem, but with a greater distance. Oh my word. But yeah, that's roughly what I expected. He was going to come 2 rails and sit on top of the net. And this is now no gimme for anybody. I'm just watching Liam mess around with my other microphones, the ones I've been using all day. I think he's thinking, what the heck are these then? Meanwhile, Ash plays his safety, just tickles the side of the 9. So the CueBall incorporate rails to leave Lee. Same shot he just had, really, but again from a greater distance. 9 ball looks like it's welded to the rail. This is going to be a case of he who blinks first loses. I think he's really going to have to go for a safety here. I don't think the bank is on. The 9 ball's welded to the rail, so he's going to get a double kiss whatever happens. So best he can manage is a 50-50 split. Tried compressing the rail. Well, you avoid the double kiss by using power. So the object ball compresses the rail. Gives the CueBall a chance to get out of the way, but is it enough? It might be. That was not Ashik's best attempt, and this is now a viable chance to draw level. And indeed he does. 4 apiece. Well, Lee's break. They're just working that out, but yeah, it is Lee's break. That 4-ball just wiping his feet there a little bit. Just scaring everybody. Just a little bit quick on that old backswing. Just putting that pause. It's been a strange old final with 4 racks to Ashik and then 4 racks to Lee. Damn, I wish I could hit a ball like that, honestly. And again, just thinking about it and then, okay, yeah, we'll do that. So Ash stops the rock, retakes the lead. 5-4, he needs 2 more. So book his place on the GB9 tour for free for next year. Has been a relatively quiet day today, only 14 players. But we are down to the final 2 again. And both places well deserved. Lee, of course, having a really good tussle against Jonathan Mathers, and Ashik finding himself 3 racks behind against Kaz Hassan. Having to fight his way back. I think I want to call this one the Battle of the Beards. Push out from Ash. If you haven't played 9-ball before, you're wondering what it just did there. That's a push out. So it's played a shot where it's kind of a nothing shot because he didn't like what he had. So the older player has gone to the table after Ash played the push out and decided, do I want to play the shot? And thought, no, I don't. And he's given the shot back to Ash. And that explanation probably makes no sense whatsoever. It's easier if you play the game, but yeah, you can play push out the first shot following the break. If there's no real shot on, you can just play nothing shot. The trick is to leave it safe, but not too safe. Just a bit short. We'll find safety behind that 7-ball. It's just not quite there. But it's safe enough. There's no shot on, unless you fancy a double or even a treble. Okay. So, going for his jump cue. Can he match Lee's effort from earlier? Apparently he can. What a shot. 2 big jump shots in this match. One from each player. Absolutely immense, the pair of them. And then he goes and does that. We've said it before, and we'll say it again. After the Lord Mayor's parade comes the dust carts. If this becomes 5 apiece, suddenly it's a best of 3. This is the most that Ash has been pushed for a while in a final. I think he got beat once by Adam Clark. Well, what could have been 5 apiece looks like it may be 6-4 with Ashik on the hill, but Lee to break. Lee's got potentially 2 more breaks, but Ashik's got one in between. Is this the right, not the wall? Dave, do you want to drink of water or anything? Dave? Dave? You want to drink her up? Let's kick that 1 ball in. 3's all tied up. That could be useful. Well, I think he's on it. Maybe not, it's a bit steep. Oops. Didn't want to do that. He whiffed. He's gonna hug him here. Just like that. Oh, that is nasty. But I don't know if you get behind that. You might be able to. Doesn't like it. We've seen Ash in these sort of predicaments a couple of times, and he sort of just thinks about it. Then he waves his magic wand and he escapes and he wins the rack. Making. Try a seat with a back. You want to try a seat with a back? I mean, I was aching, that's why I've stood up here. Right, so trying to bend this off the side rail and get between the 5 and the 7. This is ambitious. But it's a really good hook, and to be honest, his options are quite limited. Yeah, that's more like it. It might fly this off the rail. Oh, what a shot. Wow. Oh, wow. That's got to be disheartening for the other guy. I mean, as hook score, that was pretty effective. And look where his left is. I think it's just checking to see if this actually pots. I don't think it does. But I'm not right at the table. So we'll see. Well, if that 7 moves, it's a foul. Simple as that. Shot. So with that little drama over, normal service is resumed. We are back to playing slightly more conventional pool. And indeed, this is a shot that's been given up. I think Ash will go up and down twice. And I think I get across this side for the 6 to the side pocket. So it's just look and see if there it goes, which it does. Oop. Too far. But it's down quick. I would I would normally say tension here at the crucible. There's certainly tension here at the rack and roll. That's a sensible shot. That's a good shot. Just play without panicking. Most people would just attempt something silly like a long bank or something at that point. That is actually a very, very good shot. Gets it. Gets all that well. The question is, how will he play this? Will he just stun it in and take the long 9, or will he try and draw back? I'm in favour of standing it. He's drawn back too far. The only thing in his favour is his queen over the middle bag. It gives him a bit of room to move the cue. But this is no bargain. It's not. This. Oh, no. Oh, what a rotten way to lose. What a rotten way to lose. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is that unlucky there, Lee. That's a very brave effort. So the final score, lads and lasses, is 7-4 to Ashik. Thank you so much for joining us. We are going to go. I actually have a patient. I need to get home now. My glamorous assistant has taken ill. So we're going to get her up to a double quick and get out of here. And we'll see you all on September the 6th for the next installment of CueBall Promotions. It's the last one before the grand final. And don't forget, of course, GB9 is on the week this month, on the weekend of 19th, 20th, 21st, or 20th, 21st, 22nd. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's in 3 weeks, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on the 20th. Hope that explains it all. So my thanks to everybody who took part today. My thanks particularly to Ashik and Mr. Tournament Director for running this, the staff and the management here at the Rack and Roll, for you lot for tuning in. You're all heroes. And we are going to go about our merry way until then. Whenever the next time is, have a good one, have a safe one. For this one though, thanks again and good night. Bye bye.